Come on with popping. What's happening? What's happening, gang? Grand Sunday night to everybody, man. Hope y'all had a great Sunday. Hope y'all had an amazing Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Sending y'all love, sending y'all hugs, all those beautiful things as always. What's up, Kay? What's happening? What up with you? What up with your brother Anthony? What's up with you? I see you in here. Hey, sending y'all love, man. Hope y'all had a grand Sunday. We finna get the message going. We finna get things started, y'all. I can't really. I do got a message. Yeah, I gotta channel message through and through. I gotta channel message through and through. And I feel like it's something that I need to say. I don't know if it's gonna be what the message is gonna be pertaining to exactly, but I feel like it's something that my spirit, like, if I don't say it and it's on my intuition, then I'm not gonna feel right. You feel me? And y'all know that's like something that's big for me. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Shayana? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? But whoever this for, you know what I'm saying? Whoever this message for, I just feel like, and I just seen one. Like, it been on my intuition, my spirit just been telling you guys to get prepared for something. Like, and I was debating with myself back and forth if I was even gonna get this message at first. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like it's something like, I feel like if I don't give it, then I'm not being authentic to myself. But I feel oh shit. Okay. So I'm guessing that's a confirmation. Excuse me, y'all. So I guess that's what I need to be doing. Appreciate y'all. Gratitude. My spirit been telling me to tell my collective to get ready for some shit. Something going down in either I feel, if you ask me personally, I feel like November. I feel heavily around something around November, December. Heavily for me. If you ask me personally, if we going based off of where my intuition feel, I feel like November. Like something around November, cause like, to me that's one of the main things that keep coming to me is November. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's something that's a biggest reflection off into December. But something going down in November, between November. And I feel like it's something that y'all need to be getting prepared for. Water, perishables, canned goods. I'm telling y'all right now, we this collective, whoever you are, we ahead of the game. I don't know how many other people, or how many other chosen ones are already talking about this, how many other prophets and tarot readers are talking about this, or they still stuck in their own light to where they just worried about money and finances. Listen, I understand, I get it. You go into your lives, you getting day by day, you relying on your book reads, you relying on your online reads to get you through your day, to pay for it. But man, fuck all that. I'm being honest with y'all, man. Hey, I'm in the same boat that y'all in, day by fucking day. And I come in here every day and I do what my spirit tell me to do, not what I want to do. As bad as I want to come in and talk to y'all about love and about these beautiful new beginnings, yeah, all that's gonna come and all that's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta be dedicated, be committed to the truth, to the righteous side of this shit. And something tried to prevent me from talking about this. And I don't give a fuck. I don't care what's trying to stop me, because I know the Most High God got me regardless. My collective. Get ready for some shit going down between November and December. Heavily November. I'm telling y'all right now. Start stocking up on water. Start stocking up on perishables, canned goods, things that y'all can, you know what I'm saying? Candles. Get y'all some candles. Window covers. Things that can, if y'all got some sheets, if y'all just got sheets that cover up y'all whole window, or some of y'all got blinds, if y'all just got blinds, you might want to tape your blinds to your window to where it's like your window is like it's sealed all the way around. You know what I'm saying? Get some window covers, batteries. Get some batteries, candles, batteries. For my people who got fireplaces, y'all in a super bliss situation. If y'all got fireplaces, get you some wood. Start loading up on wood. So y'all can be able to keep y'all home and keep y'all stuff heated. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all got fireplaces. Hey, y'all already know what time it is. I say through the day, y'all through the day, no fireplace. Everybody just got sweaters and jackets and everything else on. That's through the night. Burn your fireplace if you got that. You know what I'm saying? And vice versa. If you running off of generators, if you guys got generators or whatever through the day, unless it's necessity, I would not have a generator on. You know what I'm saying? I would definitely highly. If you guys can afford it, I would definitely invest into some solar panels. If you guys got solar panels, I would definitely say if you guys are in a bliss situation, if you guys have the funds and the means, I would definitely highly suggest y'all to invest into solar panel generators, because I feel like that's gonna be a very big help for you guys. Meaning y'all can stamp these solar panels onto the most sun exposed parts of your house, and you could just tape it to the window or something, and behind your blinds. And you know what I'm saying? If I'm being honest with y'all, have y'all ever seen the movie From? I mean, not the movie, the TV show. Have y'all ever seen the TV show From? I'm not saying that as far as the monsters and the demons and shit. Maybe not as far as that, more particularly, but I feel like that's gonna be how the dynamic is gonna be set up. Like, maybe like through the day, through the sunlight, like everybody can maybe kind of sort of like be more relieved and move around. But coming towards the nightfall time, like, y'all gonna have to lock that motherfucker up. And I mean, don't touch no windows, don't go by no windows, don't go by no doors, don't touch nothing. I'm telling y'all, if y'all got shit, being real with y'all, hey, I'm talking about y'all gonna have to lock that motherfucker tight. That's what I feel. Now, of course, the adjustment can come to how you guys how things adjust according to what's going on. You know what I'm saying? We can always adjust according to how things happen. But me personally, I feel like that's the dynamic of how things gonna go. You feel me? It kind of had me playing back. To when one of the past people that was in office, I'm just gonna say people that was in office, was saying something about it being a cold winter. Two of them said it. One of them said it before the last one said it. They said it was gonna be a cold winter. They never said when. And I feel like this is the motherfucking year. Just so happened the year that all these generational curses, all these spells and shit get broken. The same year all these spells, curses, and everything get lifted. Year 9 finish. The snake year, huh? The dragon year. Come on now. This shit ain't no coincidence. This was planned. This was timing. I feel like this is the time that they was talking about. This is the year that they was talking about. They was talking a while back about the 3 days of darkness. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember they was talking about 3 days of darkness? Where you're not even gonna be able to open your windows. If quite naturally that's how things go, maybe that's why I'm telling y'all now to get some window covers. Because if it's 3 days of darkness, you ain't gonna be able to open that motherfucking window even if the sun out. And it ain't got nothing to do with the fact of what people think it is. It's about what's really out there. The 3 days of darkness was just not about winter. It was just not about cold. It was a demonic portal. It was a portal that was going to be opened up where it was going to be a bunch of evil ass spirits roaming out here. And it's going to be just why you think they done put all these movies out in front of y'all face? Like Sinners. Huh? The TV show From. And for those y'all that haven't seen From, go watch it. Y'all gonna have to, my spiritual people, my religious people, y'all gonna have to be using them prayers. You gonna have to be using that protection knowledge you got to keep shit out from coming in. The movie Sinners was a warning sign put in front of everybody's face. If your ass open that door, if you open that window, you better be ready for whatever being invited to come in. Cause it's damn sure coming in. I promise you. It's coming in. They ain't been putting all these movies out like this for no reason. They was preparing. They was letting everybody know, because y'all know they have to put the truth. They got to give you the truth. That's universal law. Universal law, they have to tell you the truth. They have to expose the world, the people, to the truth. And me personally, I feel like that's exactly what the fuck is about to happen. That shit came to my spirit all out the blue. It ain't nothing like it wasn't to the extent of like I had just been seeing like little stuff here and there, but it ain't like it's been marinating on me or something I just been thinking about. No, that shit just came to me like it told me to forewarn. Like it gave me the message like I had to be forewarning somebody, but then it was almost to the aspect of or like I'm assuming y'all had to be the somebodies. For the people that know, for the people that heard it, for the people that receiving it, hey, it's for who it's for who it's for. If you don't believe it, then hey, you ain't got to be receptive to it. But one thing about me, I ain't never been the type that just the ran off like this. This ain't never been me. Like that's not the type of person I am. If my spirit give me some shit like this, it's because they definitely give me something not only to protect me, but so why would I not tell y'all? Why would I get something like the download like that and not tell the collective? What's the whole point of me having a platform? What's the whole point of me having a platform? Always take it back to your spirit team. Always take it back to God. Take it back to the Most High. Yahweh, Allah, your ancestors, whoever it is that y'all get, that y'all always take it back to them and ask them to give you confirmation. Ask them to give you the confirmation. And they will give you the confirmation. A lot of y'all been going through preps up to this point right now about doing what? Teaching you how to walk by faith. They've been teaching you to do what? Listen to your intuition. When they tell you to go left, go right, where you going? If they say go left or go right, what the hell you gonna do now? Remember before when your spirit used to tell you to go left or right, you used to pause, you used to be stuck, you would be neglectful, you would just go on about your way and end up running into some shit, huh? You could have been going down the road, seeing your spirit told you to go left. You could have been going down the road and seen a damn bird fly over your head and make a left at the turn you were supposed to go to. I bet your ass gonna listen now. Because you want me to tell you what this situation finna be about? This finna be about survival of the fittest. Whatever's about to happen and go down, the ones who survive is gonna be the ones who listen to their intuition. The whole time for a lot of y'all ain't been connected with me for no reason. One of the main things, what's one of the main things that spirit been coaching all of us on? Is that spiritual protection is not just about you walking around in no damn bubble. It's about spiritual obedience. When I tell you to go right, take your right. Don't question me while I'm telling you to go right. The whole situation has been about spiritual obedience since day one. If I tell you to go left, go left. I'm telling you to go left for a reason. You don't see what's up ahead of you. I do. For a lot of y'all, they've been spiritually testing you through stuff, right? How long they been spiritually testing you? Heavily for what? The last few weeks, the last few months? Heavily, huh? About you trusting your intuition. Right. And not second guessing yourself. You understand this? Because this the thing. They're not denying the blessings. They're not denying the happiness that you about to receive. They're not denying those things, family. Ain't nothing about that in denial. But for a lot of you, especially for those y'all in that's in union right now, y'all gonna be getting tested through this situation. Y'all gonna be getting tested through this situation. For a lot of y'all who already came into union, you feel me? I know Spirit been testing y'all relationship so that y'all can do it. Learn how to trust each other. Y'all can learn how to do it. Work together. That's what this is all about. That's what this whole situation all been about. It's about working together. For a lot of y'all in this month right here, within this next coming up a month, a lot of y'all gonna be connected with soul unions. And for a good little bit of y'all, it's gonna be people that you may have already ran into or people that you already done been with. And guess what? Through these days or through this whatever that's about to happen, guess what Spirit gonna be doing? Bringing you and this person together. Y'all gonna be getting closer. When y'all come up out of this shit, y'all gonna be like this. Cause y'all just went through a situation where y'all ain't did nothing but able to spend time with each other, listen to each other, trust each other. Y'all gotta have faith in what y'all this shit finna make y'all spiritual and physical believers. That's what this situation is about to do for y'all within these unions. So yeah, a lot of y'all finna be rushing into it. Gonna be shit, and I gotta be honest for a lot of y'all too. Some of y'all it gonna be fairly new people. You may have just connected with this person. Somehow finna tell you how some of y'all this shit finna work out. You and the person could have been about to go on a damn date. You just met her, or I only say y'all just met, but maybe y'all been talking and vibing for about maybe a few weeks or so. Y'all finally get a chance to go on a date. Finally, y'all get a chance to go on a date. This particular day, some shit fuck around and happen where somebody said something about a power outage. Everything go out. Huh? Just giving y'all sirens go off. Ain't no way in the hell, ain't no situation where y'all gonna be able to separate. It's not gonna be able to happen. Now all of a sudden y'all stuck together. I'm just saying, I'm telling y'all I'm telling a lot of y'all how this about to go. And for a lot of y'all, these are gonna be people that y'all do know, that y'all already connected to. These people, the first thought when this shit go down, they gonna jump in the car and race to you. You gonna jump in the car and race to them. They gonna call you, hey, what you doing? What you got going on? Hey, come on, hey, bring the kids. Y'all let her and get over here. Or I'm telling y'all what the fuck finna happen. I don't know how it's finna happen. I don't know what that, but I'm telling y'all, something between November and December is about to go the fuck down. That's for a shit show. Look what they doing. Look what they doing. They fucking with the EBT. You know how many people out here relying on that shit? Right now? Man, y'all better be taking up, man. Hey, better be learning how to protect y'allself. Damn sure be learning how to protect y'allself. If you live far out, you pretty much in a perfect position. If you in a place, if you one of those people where you got a house or a home or a place that's kind of like stretched out, where people really gotta really ride to get to you, like maybe you stay in the country or stay around a bunch of grass area, y'all gonna be in a perfect position. If you got a lake around you or something like that, you can walk to a lake, man, y'all gonna be good, especially if you got some fishing rods. For some of y'all, you better start loading up on some fishing rods. You might not know how to fish, sis. You may not know how to fish, bro, but your person is. Watch what I tell you. I guarantee y'all, if your ass stay by a lake with some water, you either got some fishing rods or your person got some fishing rods, or you better get some. Because if you can't fish, your person gonna know how to fish. Somebody gonna be able to go to that water and pull them motherfucking fish out so y'all can eat. Guaranteed. Hey, if you got a garden, this gonna be the time for you to start harvesting. Around that time, some of y'all spirit probably been pushing y'all. Or you probably been playing around with your garden. You ain't been taking it serious. You need to start taking your garden more serious. I don't know what you're gonna be able to grow in a month. I don't know. That might be something you might need to look into. You feel me? I have no idea. Especially if you be able to get a greenhouse. Maybe some of y'all been thinking about setting up a greenhouse. Set up the greenhouse. Set up the greenhouse, family. Build the greenhouse. Some of y'all been thinking about hydro. What is it called? Hydro. It's called hydro something. I don't know the exact word for it. I just started looking into it. Well, it's like hydro, it's a growth process where something like that. You feel what I'm saying? Look into that. Look into that. Thank you, Sarah. Hydroponics. Thank you, Sarah. It's called hydroponics, where you're able to grow your food through it. I'm telling y'all through the indoor. Go look into this stuff, y'all. I don't know how I don't know how this stuff is about to play out and about to happen. I'm just a messenger, and my spirit put it on me. And you want me to tell you some crazy shit? When I was riding down the highway. I was riding down the highway, right? Coming down the highway, and when this shit hit my intuition, I was looking out the window. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting over here I'm looking out the window. And as soon as it hit my intuition, I'm thinking like, damn, I feel like I should tell my collective. Why the hell, y'all? This is when I know something don't be wanting me to say this stuff. As soon as I thought about that, I looked up and it's a big ass sign, right? That I'm passing by. It's a big ass sign said, "Don't do it," with a big ass circle and an X in the middle. I mean, and a line going across. I'm standing outside last night. And I want to know how many of y'all, if y'all was outside, did y'all see this shit? Because I know for a fact I'm not tripping. I was standing outside last night. It had to be like around maybe 10:30, 11 p.m. Did y'all notice it was a big ass X in the sky? Was it me? I seen this y'all. I swear to God. It was a big ass. And I'm looking at this, I'm like, what the fuck? And the first thing that popped up, because I was standing with somebody, and then I said, damn, X marks the spot. They looked up at me, they said, yo, why the fuck was I just thinking that? Me and this person was thinking the same exact shit. And I looked at X, I said, damn, X marks the spot, don't it? They looked at me like, yo, what the fuck, bro? I was just thinking that shit. X marks the spot. And I looked clean up in the air last night. It was about 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. And it was a big ass X. I know for a fact this shit, I ain't tripping. And for me to be standing with somebody who seen the same exact shit, I know we went tripping. We seen the same thing. And then I want to say maybe like 20 minutes had passed. About 20, 25 minutes had passed. The X disappeared. And I'm sitting here like, what the fuck is going on? Like, and then now, and of course, y'all know now, I'm putting all the pieces together, because earlier that day, my spirit had just gave me that message telling me to tell the collective about what I just told y'all about getting water and getting perishable items and shit. And then you telling me that night at 10:30, 11 o'clock, maybe probably been a little earlier than that, you telling me that night I see a big ass X in the sky? X marks the spot. Hey, I might tell you a joke, but I ain't gonna tell you no lie. And I started the live off like this. Like I said, hey, I'm here to tell the truth. I know Spirit God gonna make sure I'm taking care of everything is handled. But if I would have came in here and not told y'all what my spirit intuition told me, I wouldn't have felt right about myself. No matter what the fuck that happened or how it was supposed to happen, I wouldn't have felt right not telling y'all. And that shit was on me so heavy. You feel me? So, and especially for a lot of y'all, because I'm seeing a lot of y'all had got these confirmations already. So obviously I know what I'm telling y'all is truth. Because I'm seeing so many of y'all, they're saying, some people say they seen the motherfucking X too. So I know I ain't tripping. Then y'all know why. If you was in this energy, you already been picking up these messages and these vibes. Like you been feeling like something finna go on. You don't know what it was. Spirit just told you it. Spirit just gave you the answer. And they telling you right now, before any type of panic, any type of shit get the alerting, I'm telling y'all right now, God, start racking up on water, start racking up on perishables, start racking up on stuff that you got on candles, start racking up on this stuff right now. Alexandra said you was the last piece to the puzzle. Start racking up on this stuff right now, cause this shit finna go down. I'm just the messenger. All right, for whoever that for. But other than that, hey, Breeze, hold on. Lovely Breeze said Amazon has a list. Amazon has a list of survival items. Jasmine said, I've been called lately to learn how to eat light. I didn't think it was random. No, it ain't random. It ain't random cause Jasmine, I've been getting that same message too though. I'm so serious. I got that message probably about a week ago. I want to say about a week ago I got that message. And it's so crazy. And you want me to tell you it's so crazy? Tomorrow I start a reset on my diet. Tomorrow I start a reset on my diet. For the y'all, I haven't been working out, and I haven't been working out and being able to move like I wanted to for the last 2 weeks. Obviously through whatever we had been going through, my body shit and been aching and all this other shit. I ain't been able to do what I really wanted to do. Literally, for like the last, I want to say like the last two and a half weeks, I haven't been doing nothing. Real shit. And workout videos and everything for me just started popping up on me for the day before yesterday. Basically, Spirit saying, hey, it's time to get your ass back growing now. I actually ran. I went for a run 2 days ago. And I was surprised at myself how good my cardio still was doing that damn run. For a lot of y'all in here, you need to start running. I don't know why I'm telling you this. I'm telling you right now, something about your cardio for whoever this particular collective I'm talking to. You'll know if this message is for you or not. Spirit been on your ass about you running or jogging or going for or starting to walk. This is why. Something about your cardio. I've been running hard, heavy for like the last real life shit for like the last year. For like the last year. Real life. I can run stretch. I can run stretch like a motherfucker. On the jog. Pacing. So if y'all spirit been pushing y'all to go work out or to run or jog, that's exactly why. Cause I got a feeling your ass gonna need it. This ain't a concern moment for you. If it ain't for you, it ain't for you. But if you been getting the signs about losing weight or working out and your ass ain't been listening, I guarantee it's cause your survival attached to it. And you don't believe it. Your ass don't think shit stink. But Spirit finna show you something finna happen. Some shit going down in the next month or two. Watch what I tell you. And for those who listen, you gonna survive through this shit. And if you didn't, a lot of y'all karmics, a lot of the karmics and shit that was connected to y'all, a lot of people that fucked y'all over, a lot of people who play with y'all, which is finna lead me into the message. Come on, Spirit. This is about to take me into the collective message right now, because this is what y'all been waiting on. Let me get these cards out. Hold up. Because this is about to take me into the collective message right here. I was sitting here, I didn't know what the collective message was gonna be. Spirit said, give the message first that I told you to give. And then, come on. Which finna take me into the collective message right now. Hold on. I feel like I need another deck. They telling me to grab another deck. And I feel like I know which one it is right here. Which is finna take me into the collective message for tonight. A lot of the people that's connected to y'all that wrong did y'all, that fucked you over, that was praying on your downfall, that was manifesting for shit to go wrong with you, to hurt you, and etc. They are about to be the casualties of whatever the fuck this is about to go down. See, a lot of these people didn't understand that you was gonna be their fucking savior. A lot of these people didn't understand that you was gonna be the one that was gonna say their ass and lead them to salvation. When Spirit kept telling these people to make things right with y'all, to get into alignment with y'all, they had no idea that you was gonna be their karma and not how they expected it to be. It's because you had the path, you had the vision, Spirit gave you the direction that you was gonna save their fucking life. just by being in just by them being in your presence. Now something is about to happen to these people that was karmic to y'all, that was manifesting y'all. I guarantee y'all. Mark my motherfucking words now. Y'all. I had a message that came about a year ago that said something mass was gonna happen around the that was something massive event that was gonna happen around the world that was finna purify the motherfucking world. And I got a feeling that this is what Spirit was talking about. I got a feeling that when Spirit kept saying something about a mass cleansing, I got a feeling that this is what they was talking about, y'all. I got a feeling this is what they were talking about. Hold on. I'm going to pull from this right here. I'm going to pull from the shaman deck. Spirit, Essence God, can we get some confirmation messages for the collective pertaining to this message? Hold on. I got a feeling this is what they was talking about. So when Spirit kept saying that a lot of the people were going to be reaching out to y'all, asking y'all for, man, y'all, this shit started to come full circle because nothing's starting to make sense. We gave a message earlier this week saying that somebody was gonna be reaching out to y'all doing what? Asking y'all for help. That somebody was gonna be reaching out to y'all asking y'all for help. Who's to say that this is the shit that Spirit wasn't talking about? These people was asking y'all for help with. Whether you a healer, whether you good with herbs, whether you great with fitness or cardio, whether you just great with overall with your spiritual guidance, your spiritual discernment, and etc. etc. I'm telling y'all. And for the people that, especially the people that was close to y'all that fucked y'all over, they finna start exposing. This also Revelation season too. Y'all finna start seeing, oh God, come on, Spirit. Most High God, Spirit finna start exposing motherfuckers around y'all. This is the season right here, right now. They're gonna be exposing you through. They're gonna be exposing them through dreams, through their wording, through word of mouth. Motherfucker gonna be coming back telling y'all about stuff from people that y'all already knew, and that y'all probably was second guessing. Spirit, can we get a word, please? Cause my chi started to heat up. Like I just know this. Like I just know tonight finna break some change. My intuition started to heat up after I just gave y'all that confirmation, and something tried to stop me from telling y'all. I swear to y'all not. And I said, man, fuck that. I was like, man, when I seen that big ass sign, it said, don't do it. And I was debating myself since last night, y'all. I had been debating myself if I was going to come on here and tell y'all. And when I got in here, I said, man, if I don't tell, man, cause the first thing I would, cause y'all know how it is with people with platforms. They think about the fact of how far they done came. They got all these type of reads. Like I said, for a lot of these tarot readers and shit, they come in here with certain channel messages because that's how they pay. That's how they pay their bills. That's how they get through the day. You know, they need their following. They need their bookings and etc. etc. And look, and I don't ran through 4-5 pages. I know how this shit go. And the reason I lost my pages was because I didn't come in here and tell the motherfucking truth when my spirit told me to. And when I sat up in here, when I got in here today, I said, man, I don't give a damn what gonna happen with me in these pages. I'm finna tell my people the truth. Because obviously, whoever I'm talking to, you are an intricate part of this survival process with this world. These people don't want you to make it through. They don't want you to be prepared for what's coming because they feel like it's going to blindside you. Hell no. Who would I be to play a part to their plan? If I come in here and I say, man, I love y'all, I appreciate y'all for how y'all show up for me, for how y'all support, the way that y'all tap in, the way that y'all look out, the way y'all follow y'all intuition with shit, uplifting me. Who the fuck I'm out to say that I love y'all and then come in here and play a part to their plan by not telling you what Spirit, the Most High God, told me to tell you. I don't give a fuck about that. So my message is out there. Get ready, y'all. Some shit going down between November and December. And I'm telling y'all right now, get ready. Get ready. Get your waters, get your perishables, get the stuff you need to get the candles, get your batteries. I'm telling y'all. And y'all notice ain't nobody talking about it. So why so what me just coming out of the blue just saying it for no reason. What is that supposed to do? It's preparation. It's preparation. All right. But leading back to what I was just saying though. A lot of the people that's attached to y'all that wrong did y'all, this is about to be their karma. This is about to be their karma, cause now they ain't got ain't nobody attached to them who has a angelic presence. Ain't nobody attached to them who has appreciate you per se for the donation, family. Gratitude, gratitude, gratitude. Hey, ain't nobody attached to them. Ain't nobody attached to them that who can give them the guidance. Ain't nobody attached to them who gonna bring them the spiritual protection, because they spiritual protection is motherfucking gone. And all they had to do was do right by y'all. All they had to do was be accountable. All they had to do was give y'all shit, to give y'all money, to give y'all inheritances, to give y'all whatever it is that they took from you or stole from you. All they had to do was do the right motherfucking thing, to give y'all the truths. To give y'all the truth would have gave them salvation, would have gave them liberation. Spirit already told them that their truth was going to set them free. Spirit already told them that their truth and their morality, their humility was going to save their motherfucking life. They didn't listen. They didn't listen. Can we get a confirmation message for the collective spirit in connection to what we just spoke about? Can we get a confirmation message, please, for the collective spirit? Can we get a confirmation message, please, to the collective for what we just spoke about? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on? What's up, family? First card out. Finna shatter somebody's motherfucking ego. So y'all was dealing with, this is going back to what I had been saying before. Y'all was dealing with somebody who had a lot of ego. See, they was too busy moving. They was too busy moving through the physical as if y'all was a nobody. Even if they was moving through the spiritual, they really thought that they was the spiritual big dogs out here. But they had no motherfucking idea who you actually was or who you was connected to. Y'all finna shatter somebody's ego. This shit right here finna shatter somebody's motherfucking ego. The number 58 could be significant. 58 could be significant. May 8th could be significant. The number 13, somebody's birthday could be on the 13th. The 13th day could be significant. The number 4, somebody could be born in April. Somebody could be born in April. Somebody could be born on the 4th day. The 4th day of any month. It says connectivity. What I just said. That the only way this person was, the only way that this person or these people was gonna survive is by being wet, connected to you, because you are the jewel. You are the jewel. Listen, this ain't about trying to stroke nobody's ego or trying to make nobody feel no type of way. We don't give a fuck about that. Because at the end of the day, whatever happened to their ass is gonna happen to their ass anyways. Shit, it's what they put out. It's what they did. It's what they perceived. You feel what I'm saying? I just feel like at the end of I just feel like to an extent of this situation, a lot of this stuff could have been avoided by this person doing the right thing. The same way that y'all did when y'all was in situations where y'all had to be accountable. Why you think Spirit pushed y'all to make y'all the people that y'all are, the spirits that y'all are? Because they knew that accountability was a reflection of a humble heart, of a humility heart, which was going to eventually be what? Your severance. So right, Lakeisha. So when Spirit spoke about harvest time, for a lot of y'all, listen, a lot of y'all that had been held back, y'all was waiting on these breakthroughs and waiting for these blessings. Why y'all think we got to go through go through all this bullshit first before y'all receive all the abundance? Yo, a fucking alarm just went off. She said it's harvest time. This is why. Because that massive cleanse that majority of the collective was waiting on to happen, that these motherfuckers think that they finna get through, not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Because I told y'all, I guarantee for it that a lot of people, these people don't understand that this is not just a physical thing. This is a spiritual thing. A lot of the ass is not gonna make it through it. Because of their spirits, because of their souls. Their souls are tarnished. What y'all think the spirit? What y'all think these entities and shit attaching to? They attaching to unpurified souls. They ass ain't gonna make it through. They ass gonna make it through. We talking about a harvest. Y'all want me to tell you what movie been popping up on me a lot? Is it Shang-Chi and the 10 Rings? I think it's called Shang-Chi and the 10 Rings. The reflection of this movie was, I don't know if y'all ever seen it. It's really like some Marvel type shit. The whole basis of the end problem of the movie was that somebody that it was a chosen one's dad was trying to unleash some type of monster or some type of demon into it. It didn't know that it was being tricked. It thought that it was that he thought that it was his ascended wife. But the whole time it was a demon. It was a demon that had done lured him to open up a wall, which happened to be a portal, in order for this thing to come out. But while he was punching the wall, it was these motherfucking little entity things that was coming out of the wall, and it was going to people and sucking their soul out. It was sucking their soul out and taking it back to this big ass creature, this big ass monster. That movie done popped up on me 3 times within the last 4 days. And that particular part is the main part that keeps showing itself. And I'm sitting here like, what the fuck is going on, y'all? I'm telling y'all, I don't know what I've been going through with this spiritual psychosis going on, but I know for a fact that all this shit is connected. Because the whole aspect of I got this message back when the first person said something about it was gonna be a cold winter. When they said it was gonna be a cold winter, I already knew they weren't just talking about just it being super, super cold. No. This shit is connected to spiritual. Some spiritual shit being unleashed onto the world. Right when we done got through this cleanse, right when we done broke all these curses and all this other stuff. Come on, man. This ain't just happening for no reason. The year of the dragon was what, last year? I think this was the snake year, or is this the snake, or this the dragon year last year? No. I think year of the dragon was last year, and I think this was the snake year. Dragon's horde, protecting the future, protecting your future. This is the snake year, and I think year of the dragon was last year, if I'm not mistaken. Which is all about what? Completion. This year was all about completion. It's all about protecting the future, gang. You protecting your future. You protecting what's close to you, what's connected to you. And as I was saying before, whoever these energies or these people was that was supposed to be attached to y'all, that was supposed to be a part of y'all soul tribe to help y'all get through this shit or help y'all get through what's about to come. It is what it is. It's called Shang-Chi and the 10. Okay, that's what it is. It's called Shang-Chi and the 10 Rings. For those of y'all that want to know what I'm talking about, it's like an Asian, it's like a ancient, it's really connected to like an ancient Asian type movie. You know what I'm saying? But if that ain't your style, then, you know, you just have to go look at the certain part that I was talking about on YouTube or something. But you'll see what I'm talking about. And it's so crazy. Y'all, guess what the fuck it was that came out the wall? Oh my God, y'all. Y'all, guess what the demonic thing was that came out the wall? It was a damn dragon. It was a fucking dragon. Yo, this shit is crazy. Y'all, it was a dragon that came out the damn wall. That was supposed to be like the demon. Man, this shit is crazy. I'm just now putting all these pieces together, sitting here talking to y'all like, damn, that's what it was that came out. It was an evil ass dragon. Hey, let's see what else we got, y'all. Let's just see what else. For those of y'all that, hey, look, it talks about the next card comes out here, talks about clarity and organization. Now, understanding for a lot of you guys coming into it also talks about the number 1. The number 1 also represents new beginnings. You guys are going to be receiving a lot of confirmation, a lot of clarity that's going to be connected to y'all going into these new beginnings. Understand this, as I'm gonna keep saying, the purge has to happen, the cleanse has to happen. All of these things are a part of the process. When it talks about clarity and organization, a tidy house, spirit land for a lot of y'all now. It's time for you guys to start cleaning y'all house out. If you in a cluttered space, because y'all already know entities and shit like that attract to dirty, cluttered spaces. If you got a lot of clutter, if you got a lot of stuff around your home, around your spot, a lot of y'all may have been getting signs that it's time for you to start throwing stuff away. Am I bullshitting? A lot of y'all may have been intuitively just find yourself just getting rid of stuff, just throwing stuff around, or just organizing stuff and put stuff into perspective. This is why. This is why y'all been in that energy space where y'all just been cleaning up or putting things together or unpacking things or even throwing stuff out that you no longer utilizing. It's because of that energy source that's connected to you right now, where Spirit is saying that in order for you guys to be able to fully embrace whatever is coming around you guys, your space around you, your environment has to be a reflection of it. You feel what I'm saying? So if y'all in places where y'all got a lot of clutter, a lot of stuff going on around y'all, it's time for y'all to throw stuff away. If you know you're not going to use it, throw it away. If you know you're not going to hold on to it, give it to somebody or throw it away. Give it to somebody that can use it. You feel me? Now, on the other side of this, for a lot of y'all, a lot of things are about to start getting unpacked. We talking about information, huh? We talk what I just said. For a lot of y'all, you're gonna start hearing a lot of things. People gonna start coming to y'all with a lot of things that may be referring to you, it's referring to your life, referring to something that may be connected to you, that belongs to you, or even the fact that they finna be revealing to you truths about people that's connected to you. That's about to start connecting dots. It talks about clarity and organization. Everything around in this season right now in your life is all about getting things into order. I was just talking to an elder today, and she was talking about how she started noticing the people around her friends were not really her friends. She said, because it's crazy to me that whenever they need me, I'm always there and I'm always asking them if they okay. But whenever I'm going through something and they know I'm going through something, it's never the same energy. It's never the same energy when I'm going through something and dealing with something. So a lot of y'all, it's been coming out. We've been talking about this for the last year or so. That a lot of people that y'all thought was y'all friends, a lot of people that y'all thought was y'all people, was y'all family, not really the motherfucking people that y'all think they are. They finna start getting exposed. A lot of motherfucking snakes finna start getting exposed. We talking about betrayals. Don't be surprised if y'all start taking on or having dreams or having visions and et cetera, about somebody close to y'all betraying you. Not just betraying you, but abandoning you. Somebody just abandoning you. Don't be surprised if y'all have dreams about that shit. If y'all see things like that. Because Spirit gonna show you exactly what's gonna happen before that shit even happens. Y'all gonna see it. So a lot of y'all already been picking up on the dreams. Y'all been having repetitive dreams, repetitive visions, talking about everything that I'm telling to y'all right now. A lot of y'all been coming through music. A lot of y'all been coming through music. Now, understand this card right here too. This card is going to be a reflection of you guys' creative space. Embodying your creative space is going to help you guys through your spiritual transition. A lot of things that y'all gonna get revealed, a lot of things that's gonna be coming to y'all, it's gonna be expressed through your creativity, the way you paint, the way that you move, the way that you create, the way that you sing, the way that you rap. Oh shit, we don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about right now. Hey, whatever the situation is, goddamn. I don't know if somebody can pick up on what that could have mean. Goddamn, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I damn sure needed my glasses to see clearly. So maybe something trying to goddamn blur your vision. Trying to fuck up your vision. Hey, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm that type of person where I take everything as perspective. You feel me? But I do feel like somebody said a veil lifting, seeing clearly. Look, a veil lifting, seeing clearly. I know them over just trying to knock my whole glasses off. You know what I'm saying? So look. Something around you, some people around you, they probably gonna be trying to fuck up your vision or trying to mess up your path or where you about to go, which is probably why another reason why coming into this time right now, Spirit is gonna be exposing a lot of people to y'all, a lot of situations to y'all, because they cannot be there a part of you with this situation when all this stuff jumps off. When all this stuff pop off, these people cannot be around you. They cannot be in your energy. You talking about a snake in disguise, real life. When we talk about the year of the snake, it wasn't just talking about from the aspects of shedding. It wasn't talking about from the aspects of completions and endings. No, it was talking about showing you who the snakes are around you. It was about exposing your enemies. Showing you who these snakes really, really are. Appreciate the gills, family. Appreciate the gills, y'all. About exposing who the snakes really are that's connected to you. Don't be surprised when y'all find out the truth about people, about the people that's close to y'all that y'all really like, damn, what the fuck? Now, let me say this another thing. It's time for y'all to start using your creative space to start exposing the truths. A lot of y'all been writing books. A lot of y'all been writing poems. A lot of y'all got paintings. A lot of y'all got songs. A lot of y'all got 999. Come on now. They talk about completions. We were just talking about completions. A lot of y'all got story times. A lot of y'all got videos. A lot of shit that y'all ain't even dropped. That's supposed to be dropped. This is the time for you guys to start exposing and start putting out y'all truths. And quite naturally, it's connected to it. Your creative space. Quite naturally, it's connected to your creative space. Don't be fucking afraid about how somebody feel about what you're saying. Because the truth is the truth. All you doing is telling your truth. If they don't like it, then let them respond. If they don't motherfucking like it, then let them respond. If they got something they need to say, then let their ass write a book and telling their side. Cause you want me to tell you something about energy? You want me to tell you one thing I know about energy? And this is why I don't even, y'all know how much I hear. Man, listen. Y'all know how much bullshit I done heard through this year? How much shit done came back to me and said, Grand, somebody saying this. Or Grand, they talking about this. Or Grand, that somebody said you said this. Or Grand, they this. And Grand said somebody talking about this about you. And Cameron, you know what I say? I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Let them talk. You believe them. Believe whatever the fuck they tell you. I don't care. That's on you. You the fool. Especially if you somebody who come in here and tap in with me every day. You the fool. I'm not finna sit here trying to justify nobody else's foolishness. To try to make myself look good, to try to make myself look better. Man, fuck them. Man, fuck, I'm straight up. I swear to y'all, that's exactly what I say. I'm not finna go back, argue back and forth. I'm not finna do none of that shit. Let a motherfucker believe what they want to believe in. You want to believe in, they make two fools. Cause I'm not finna prove nobody. I ain't got nothing to prove to nobody. I'm out here trying to, man, listen. I'm out here trying to deal with my everyday life. I'm out here trying to survive and trying to get through my own sanity. But you got unhappy motherfuckers who be out here trying to bring other people down. So who really the problem? You ain't hear from me. I ain't out here bashing nobody. I ain't here telling nobody business or trying to backdoor nobody or talking about this or gossiping about this or rumoring about this. You won't hear me doing that. That ain't me. Who really the fucking problem? That should tell y'all when y'all be connected to motherfuckers who be doing shit like that, that should tell you who the hell the problem is. And should even more expose you to the truth. Because why the fuck is somebody so caught up into somebody's life, that much, that they willing to go downplay their life just to make themselves look motherfucking good? Man, I tell y'all all the time, energy don't lie. You ain't got nothing to prove to nobody. Let a motherfucker talk. They come to y'all say, man, Grandvibe Collector, man, I heard you that, or I heard you this, or they said this about you. Man, say, fuck them. And if you believe them, believe them. But don't you go down that rabbit hole with them. Because everything in this energy and this time right now is about pulling you off your path. It's about pulling you towards the wrong direction. Miserable motherfuckers love, misery love company. And what I always say, energy do not lie. Y'all put y'all books out. Y'all put y'all songs out. Y'all put y'all goddamn story times out. And if the motherfuckers say that you lying, let them put their story time out. You want to know one thing that I always notice? That the truth always prevails. You know what I ain't right here arguing and going back and forth with motherfuckers because the truth always prevails. Motherfuckers will tell you I cut them off. Motherfuckers will tell you I backed away from them. But I damn sure promise you they ain't gonna tell you why. They gonna say, Grand did this, Grand just stopped talking to me, or Grand just blocked me, or Grand did that, but they ain't gonna tell you the fuck why. Ask them why. Go say why Grand did that. Go ask them why Grand did that. Go ask them. Why you come back and saying that about Grand? Why, huh? and see if they tell your ass the truth. See, people love to try to think they exposing somebody's shit, but end up exposing their own entities, end up exposing their own flaws and demons. I'm comfortable in mine. I show up in my shit every motherfucking day in front of the whole world. Y'all know when I'm not feeling good. Y'all know when I'm not in the best situation. And people say, Grand, why you do that? Why you come in here and tell the world your bit? Or why you supposed to talk? Why do people know that you in the situation you in, or we just getting by day by day? Because it's a bunch of motherfuckers in here, a bunch of chosen ones in here that's in the same alignment as me. And God chose me to be the vessel of inspiration in front of the motherfucking world to let you know that you are not alone. And that I can get through this shit every day not knowing what the hell gonna come to me tomorrow, or how this room gonna get paid tomorrow, or how that rent gonna get paid, or how your car note gonna get paid, or how you gonna have food, or how you gonna get the kids this right here, then God that boy. Huh? Because this was the path that was given to me. You think I like it and love this shit? You think every day I wake up I be in a great ass energy about this? I get down, sad, depressed the same way a lot of y'all do about my situation. The same exact way. But I still get up and I remain faithful. I tell myself, man, this ain't my motherfucking last day. This only this ain't nothing but a temporary home. Not where I belong. Windows and rooms. And we passing through. What you say? This is just a stop on the way to where you going. You not afraid because you know this is our temporary home. This ain't nothing but a stop on the way to where the hell you going. Don't be getting down about your situation. Don't be getting down about the fact that you got to cut motherfuckers off, that you got to let people go. I understand everybody in here ain't dealing with the same shit. That's why I'm not just talking about financial shit. I'm talking about emotional shit. I come here and I talk to y'all about emotional, about depression. I talk to y'all about all that stuff. Do we not? Just to keep you from grounded foundation, because a lot of y'all is connected to your family. It's connected to lovers. We talk about every damn thing in here to keep you motivated, because this is what we dealing with every single day. Y'all health, do we not talk about it? These are going to be the things that's going to help y'all get through this stuff that y'all dealing with, family. And the spirit got to use me to be a transparent representation to help y'all solidify in the fact that understanding that you are not by yourself, that you gonna go through stuff, that your life is not meant to be perfect, huh? That the love that you have surrounding you is unconditional. The love spirit, the Most High God, your ancestors have around you is unconditional. Why you think motherfuckers out here right now finna pay for what they did to you? And a lot of y'all in y'all head right now because you been sent back like, damn, why Wood the Wood ain't suffering yet? Let you come on, man. Listen, look, I'm honest. I'm honest about y'all shit, now. I'm honest about y'all shit. Look, you lie to other motherfuckers. A lot of y'all sit back wondering why the fuck Wood the Wood ain't suffering yet. Why the fuck Wood the Wood still walk around here living their best life and shit? I know it. You want to know why the fuck they ain't got built the ass yet? Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Appreciate you, baby girl. I understand. I know. It's because, but you gotta understand this too. It's not your timing. It's divine timing. It's God's timing. And if I gotta be even more honest with you, fam, that ain't even the place that you should feel okay about being in. You want me to tell you one of the biggest blessings to your breakthrough, fam? And just hear me out. Y'all want me to tell you what I did day before yesterday? This was Friday. No. This was Thursday. Y'all know what I did? I prayed for the people that wrong did me. I prayed for the people. Y'all hear me out. That ain't shit I do all the time. I prayed. Listen, I was praying and I just started flowing. And what came out of my mouth was, God, I pray that you show salvation and mercy on those who done ever wrong did me or any of your chosen ones. That you grant them serenity to their life, to their physical life and their spiritual, to their soul. That you ease their conviction. I put that into the universe. You know what that shit showed me? Man, that shit clicked on me that I was in a whole different level. That shit showed me I was in a whole different mindset, a whole different kind of peace. Because I'm sitting here praying for the people that fucked me over, that hurt me, that stumped, that pushed, that tried to dim my light. And I'm praying that their spirits brain be granted peace. The forgiveness ain't for them, it's for you. So as bad as you want to see them suffer, that's not a place that you should even be in, fam. Because what the universe got for them is going to happen to their ass regardless of because of what they did. They got to pay for that shit. That's karma. That's universal karma. You ain't got to be sitting around in your head like you so pissed off. Some of y'all be getting so mad because y'all see Woo-de-Woo ain't suffering or Woo-de-Woo ain't fell off yet or they still doing this or they still living their best life. Y'all be getting so pissed off because of that hurt. Because of how they hurt you. You know what that means, family? If I got to be honest with you, that means we still got some more healing to do. I'm telling you this because I love you, gang. I'm not telling you this to make you feel no way. If you still sitting around and you waiting for something bad to happen to somebody, and like you waiting for this shit, that's bitterness. That's what that is, right, nah? That means we still got some healing to do. But I can also be the one to attest to tell you that don't make you wrong. That don't make you wrong for feeling like that. Because it's an active emotion. Especially when you never wrong did them. You feel what I'm saying? It's your spirit bringing awareness to you saying, hey son, hey daughter, this is the part of your life or the part of your heart that I want you to work on right now. Because this could cause a blockage to where I'm trying to elevate you to. This can cause some type of delay or some type of problem with the hell we about to go into. I just told y'all that through this, whatever this shit that they trying to do, that these entities going to attach to what? Resentment, hatred, bitterness, anger. They're going to attach to all of those things and feed off of it. So it's not for you. I mean, it's not for them. It's for you. So that you can be able to embrace whatever this breakthrough is that Spirit really got for you guys. And I feel like for a lot of y'all, Spirit telling y'all how to get started with it. The reason why you so pissed off, the reason why you so angry, I just told you why. It's because you holding on to the truth. You not telling the truth. And it's attached to it. Your creative space, your story time, your book, your song, your poem. Whatever this is, it's attached to it. Until you talk about it and get it out your system so you can heal. Well, Grant, I done told, well, maybe that wasn't enough. Maybe that wasn't the right. You feel what I'm saying? Maybe then the timing wasn't right, but maybe now it is. Ain't no maybe. The timing wasn't right now, but now it is. Push the button. Where she said on Rush Hour, push the goddamn button. Go push the damn button. Push the button to post your book onto the damn online, to Amazon store and to the Prime store. Go push the button and post the video, the tarot reading to your page or the prophetic message to your platform. Go push the button to post your music. Go push the button to post your poem. Go push the button to post your story time. Go push the button because it's just waiting for you to hit post. You already got the hashtags. You already got the price on for if it's something that you selling. You already got everything ready. The only thing is you ain't hit that damn post button yet. The video already edited. What you waiting on? Go hit the post button. Let today be the start of something new. Because you are giving the word of truth. And one thing I do know about the motherfucking truth, that when people know you telling the truth, they rarely, if ever, rebuttal with a motherfucking lie. Not these people right here. Not the ones who want a conviction. And that's exactly what it's finna do. It's finna give you space to release and let go so that you can finally move forward and get this shit off of your spirit, get this shit off of your soul. Because it's your soul that's hurting. That's why it's hard for you to heal. That's why it's hard for you to lie to lovers. That's why it's hard for you to trust. That's why it's hard for you to open up. That's why it's hard for you to get in receiving mode from other people. You don't believe nobody else can really love you the way that you love people. How could this possible? How could it be possible that you can be the light to so many other people's lives, but you can't believe that it's somebody out here who can be it to you? Spirit been whooping my ass. Spirit been tearing my ass up. How is it possible that you can believe that you can be a light to so many other people, but not believe that it's somebody out here who can be a light to you? Come on now. It's a curse. You're right. It's a generational curse that we are choosing to break right here tonight as a family. Like I said, I don't know what's to come from this. I barely, if ever, know. When I come here, I don't be knowing what the. I just follow my spirit. And gratefully enough, I'm aligned with so many amazing, elite, chosen ones, light workers, earth angels in here who align with me. It has to start somewhere. We got to start somewhere. One of the elders brought up early today. She said she was at church and her pastor brought up a point. I said, damn, think about this. Now I'm not a big, I know my points and I know my certain things within the Bible. I'm just going based off what she told me. But I do know this to be a truth. When Jesus went to walk on that water. Was it Peter? Peter was the only one that went out. What the fuck was the rest of the disciples? Why was Peter the only one that went out? She said, but no. When she said this to me, I started talking and flowing through my spirit. And she was looking at me. I said, it makes sense. No, she said because of something about the risk and she said something about risk and staying stagnant. And I said, if you think about it, and this is what I said to her. I said, if you think about it, it makes sense. I said, God is attached to the risk. And she was looking at me, and her and the other person that was standing there that was looking at me while I was saying this. It just hit my spirit like this. God is attached to the risk. Why? Because everything we do is by faith and not by sight. The reason Peter started falling into the water was because he took his eyes off of, because he took his eye off of what was really important, which was the faith. He got too focused on what was going on physically, which is why he started going into, you see what I'm saying? When Jesus told him to focus, he wasn't talking about focus on the walk in the path, but focus on the faith. The faith is what's going to keep you afloat. And the fear is attached to the stagnation. Because as long as you fearful, you will never move. Damn. Am I talking to somebody right now? Are y'all with me, or is y'all with me? God is attached to the risk because it's all about walking by faith and not by sight. Fear is attached to stagnation because as long as you're afraid of what's to come or afraid of attempting it, you will never move, which means you're going to be wet. Stay stuck where you are. And I was like, God damn, that made sense. Because it made sense. Peter was the only disciple. So what that mean for the other disciples? If you telling me these disciples wrote so much into this book, they're supposed to give you lessons to life. They had to tell you that they was imperfect. That they too had fears. They too had doubts. That they was learning. Who is that a reflection of? Us. Meaning you don't have to be perfect. Meaning you don't have to have the plan together. It don't always have to make sense right now. It's about you taking the steps so that everything can start making sense, so that the picture can start being revealed. But if you don't never take the steps, how the hell you gonna get where you going? You'll be forever sitting in one place. Woulda, coulda, wishing, and shoulda. Never knowing how beautiful life could have been. And even then, that was even bigger eyesight for me. Because, right, Mama Bell. Mama Bell said Peter was fearless and bold. So if you telling me that Peter being the most fearless, the most bold out of all the other disciples, took that faith and walked out on that water, not knowing what was going to happen, but then started sinking into the water, that's another reflection of not being perfect. We gonna go through things. Shit gonna happen. That don't mean it's not meant for you. That don't mean you don't have the power to do it. Sometimes it's okay to go through stuff. It's okay to deal with life. Just don't get stuck there. It's okay to be afraid. It's okay to be afraid. That's a normal reaction to things, especially when you know you're finna do something with grand. It's a normal reaction when you're about to do something great. Outside of what your normal is, huh? What I say, you ain't gotta be great to start. You ain't gotta be great to start, but you gotta start in order to be great. Faith over fear is what's going on right now. Faith over fear is what's going on right now. Being curious of who you are, your power, your magic, your prayers. You holding the power to everything that's going on around you or within you. It's supposed to feel foreign. Everybody's not for you. Everybody's not your person. Every family member is not your family. Every friend is not your friend. Why? Because they intimidated by this. They are not, everybody is not your family. Everybody's not your friend. Everybody's not your person because they intimidated by this. But by God, when you align with somebody, when you align with real soul tribe family, they're going to motivate you. They're going to push you. They're going to bring the best out of you. They're going to make you tap into this. Make you want to tap into this. They're going to make you want to tap into this. Because this is ultimately who you are. It's just so oftentimes so many people run from it. Because it's scary. Because it's something you're not used to. I get it. Man, look, we were talking about meditation. What What's up, Sunflower? We was talking about meditation. Why is it that everybody thinks that when you going into meditation or doing meditations that you just go into meditation and you for everybody, you just automatically just tap in? That is not truth. Y'all know how long it took me to learn how to meditate? I had to keep showing up. I had to stay consistent. Even if it was just 10, 15 minutes a day. I used to go in there so many times and feel like I was just sitting there and like I'm just sitting there and think I'm talking to my damn self. It literally took me like 2 months. Real life shit. It took me about 2 months for me to learn how to meditate. I didn't know how to meditate at first. But for a lot of people, a lot of y'all, you give up before you even trust the process. Cause you do what? You get into meditation and it feel like you talking to yourself, don't it? You feel like you talking to yourself. That's a part of it. That's a part of it. Your thoughts flowing so fast. You feel like your thoughts going so fast. That's a part of it. You have to allow your thoughts to run its course. Because eventually, after over the course of time, you're going to start running out of the same shit to think about. Eventually, you're going to get into that point in place where it's going to be a certain particular thought or a certain particular feeling that you're going to get off a particular thought. And you're going to be like, ooh, whoa, what's that? You're going to be like, whoa, what's that right there? You're going to start feeling your body getting sucked in. Some of y'all going to start swinging. Your body going to start getting hot. And that's going to be the points where a lot of y'all, some of y'all already happened for a lot of y'all. And you jumped out of it because it felt different, didn't it? This just happened to somebody in here. And because it felt different, you feel like you was tripping or some weird shit was going on, you pulled out of it. You need to let it flow through. Stop running from things. Stop backing out of things because it's different. We got every religion in here. Why you think Spirit aligned us in here like this? Spirit aligned us so we can learn from you the same way you can learn from us. When we get to talking about spirit, we don't get in here bashing each other. Spirit got every religion in here so that we can learn how you see things spiritual, the same way you can learn the way that we see things spiritual. And we take those pieces and we align this motherfucker and we turn up together and we utilize it. We utilize it to help each other grow because ultimately we all are one. We all are one trying to figure this shit out. No matter what your practice or religious belief is. We here searching for the same things in different ways. Trying to figure out who the fuck we really are. Or trying to get comfortable with who we really are. Trying to elevate who we really are. Huh? You ain't focused on material stuff. You ain't focused on material world. I learned from every religion in here the same way y'all learn from me off of my knowledge. And majority of y'all in here, y'all got the knowledge that I gave y'all. It didn't come from no one religion. It came from Buddhism. It came from Islam, Muslim. It came from Hinduism. It came from Christian. It came from It came from spiritual everything. There was no one thing. We're supposed to be the bridge for each other. Not in here bashing each other or debating each other about just because your practice is different from your brothers or sisters. Because that don't change your heart. That don't change who you are and how you move out here. We all going through the same shit, fighting the same spiritual warfare. You have to get grounded in believing who you are. Yeshua said, follow me. Huh? Yeshua said, follow me. I'm the way. I'm showing you. I'm not just out here talking and just spreading a bunch of bullshit. I'm leading through my own experiences. I'm able to give you knowledge and show you the direction through what I've gone through what I've learned. Just follow me. I'm leading you towards the right way. You know it. That's when people start sinking in the water because they don't believe it. Don't get too caught up on what you see physically, that you miss what you see spiritually, who you see spiritually. We in a timing right now where your faith, is going to determine your path. Your faith is going to determine your tomorrow, not your physical, not what you have, not how much money you got, because eventually that shit ain't going to mean nothing. And then what you got to thrive off of. If you can't survive spiritually, if you can't tap into this, you ain't going to be worth a damn out here. If you relying on your physical life, you are not going to make it through whatever the hell is finna happen. Your money can't save you. Your looks can't save you. Your gift of gab can't save you. How good you put it down cannot save you. How good your head is cannot save you. And none of that shit gonna matter. Your status ain't gonna save you. It's gonna be about this. It's gonna be about this right here. Who you are. Aligning to your spiritual. Learning who you are. That's the true power, y'all. And that's what Spirit of Most High God is trying to show. Is showing all of us in here. Walk by faith and not by sight. The people that's connected to you, that's meant to be in your life, they're going to show themselves. They're going to show up and add value to you. You're going to notice you changing. You're going to notice things around your life elevating. You're going to notice that when you get around these people, they make you feel good. They bring you so much peace. They bring you so much happiness that you be like, damn, it'll have you questioning yourself. It'll have you questioning, was I ever even really happy? It'll make you question, it'll make you question why you even was love even real before? Did that family even really love me for real? Did that past lover even love me for real when you start aligning with to true nature of unconditional love? All these things are happening around you for a reason. Everything is attached to this. Because we want to know one thing that I do know. When you're around people who inspire you, who pour into you, who build you up, you start motherfucking showing it through your energy. When you're around people who pouring unconditional love into you, that shit shows through your energy. You be walking around this bitch glowing. People be looking at you like, damn, you glowing, Grand Vibes Collective. Yeah. Because you're around Soul Tribe family who see you, who point into you. You surrounded around the lovers who point to you, who showing, you feel what I'm saying? You can't hide this type of shit. Everything we doing right now is about elevating you guys into who you are meant to be. And you cannot run from this. Your creative space is a part of your purpose. You have to get it. You have to snap. You got to snap the fuck in, gang. You got to post the content. You got to get into you have to hit the button. You got to push the button. You got to get this stuff started. You got to get these businesses rolling. You have to. Whatever the hell is about to come through after this situation, what's supposed to be happening in November, because that shit ain't going to last long. It's not going to last long. All that stuff was about doing what I said, protecting you guys' future. About bringing you guys together. For a lot of y'all, bringing y'all together with soulmates, soul unions. For those y'all who are already with somebody, to make you guys, to help y'all get more solidified. Because that's all this shit is going to do. It's going to force y'all to have to learn more, trust each other, to how to bond closer. Because y'all gonna have to rely on each other just to get through this hard time or get through this cold winter. Y'all gonna have to learn how to work together. That's why Spirit been having y'all doing so much. Individually and together. It's gonna be about y'all getting through this. This ain't, I told y'all for a long time, these love unions are not just about love, it's about survival. It's gonna be survival of the fittest in this motherfucker in this November, this December that's coming. Y'all see what's going on just like I do. When they start cutting all this shit out, what's gonna happen? Spirit been getting y'all prepared this whole time, and a lot of y'all didn't even know it. You ain't expect this to happen. You did not expect this to happen. Oh my God. Here you go. This is gonna be you like a newborn baby. You going into whatever this season is. You going into whatever this season is, or what you about to, or what y'all finna come out of, is gonna be like a brand new start. That says first breath, a beginner's mindset. This is going to give you guys a reset. This is going to be a part of the great reset. Resetting energies, resetting everything. Why? Because the energy, the earth is about to cleanse itself. The word is about to cleanse itself. Spirit is about to cleanse. Huh? Spirit is about to cleanse everything. It says fools embrace at the bottom. And even bigger for a lot of y'all, you know what this situation finna force a lot of y'all to do? It's finna force y'all to tap in. Oh my God. A lot of y'all in here, y'all finna tap into some special powers. Through whatever the hell is about to happen, through whatever the hell is about to come, especially for those of y'all who in soulmate, who in soul union dynamics right now, y'all about to tap into some shit. Y'all about to tap into some shit, y'all. Look at that. Y'all about to tap into something. I would not be surprised. Y'all think this shit is a game. I'm not bullshitting. That's all Spirit been waiting on for a lot of y'all to get to this point and place that y'all at right now spiritually. It wasn't about you being perfect. It was about you being aware. Especially for those y'all who gonna either be in soulmate union and kingdom union, or y'all already in kingdom union. Y'all gonna fuck around and come out this motherfucker and y'all finna have some type of special power. I'm dead ass serious. And you'll be surprised that it got activated through y'all love. This is why a big part of why they was trying to prevent these soul unions from coming together, because y'all was the key to the DNA activations. Oh my God, I don't know why. Okay, let's get into it. This is why y'all really thought the second son was the only way that these DNA activations was gonna happen. That's what Spirit, Most High God, always had a backup plan. People really thought that the second son was the only way these DNA activations was gonna happen. The DNA activations was a big part connected to you guys' love life. It was about one half of a soul coming together with the other half of a soul, and you guys becoming one. When you guys become whole within not only self but within union, that is going to be the DNA activation. These motherfuckers thought that the second son was the only way for the DNA to activate through y'all. It was never about the second son. It was all about the love frequency. What did I just tell y'all? When you with somebody and they loving on you and they pouring into you, what happens to you? You glow. Where you think that glowing come from? You glow. That's your power. And it ain't even turned up. You just getting a glimpse of it. So imagine when you and your kingdom union, your kingdom person come together and y'all get balanced. Oh my Bingo. There we go. Full DNA activation. That's how a lot of y'all finna come out this motherfucking shit turned up. Watch what I tell y'all. And I'm telling y'all right now, listen to me, gang. For whoever this message is for, because whoever here, you meant to be here. Whoever not here and not meant to be in here is because the message was not for them. This is for a selective group of chosen ones that need to hear the elite chosen ones that you either, like I said, I don't know how this shit finna happen for you and your person. For a lot of y'all, you already connected to your person. Whether y'all friends or whether y'all dating or y'all just got into a relationship or y'all leveled up y'all union and y'all just went into it. Hear me out. You and this person about to go through a DNA activation. And for some of y'all, coming out this motherfucking DNA activation, you about to come out this motherfucker with a superpower. And I'm telling y'all right now, do not expose yourselves right now. Do not. And it's so crazy, y'all. God damn, I gave this message almost 2 years ago. I remember this message like the back of my hands. That spirit said, this was probably about a year and a half ago. That spirit said that it was about to be it said superhero couple or super dynamic couple was the title that I put on YouTube. Something about a superhero couple or some shit like that. I remember that shit about a year and a half ago. This got to be what's finna play out right now. But that's why they've been so hell-bent on now it started to make fucking sense. Why they been trying to keep these soul unions from coming together. This is why it wasn't just about no damn spirit baby. And this is why y'all spirit babies coming out with these goddamn superpower. Somebody, the fucking incredible. Yo, Alexandra, the incredible. Somebody just mentioned, we just talked about something about the Incredibles tonight. Oh shit. Y'all, what made you say the Incredibles? Y'all, why the fuck the Incredibles just came out earlier? Uh-oh. That was confirmation. I swear I was just talking to somebody and they were talking about the damn Incredibles. I promise y'all. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I got motherfucking goosebumps. Y'all, I'm telling y'all now, for whoever this is I'm talking to, hear me out, gang. You and your person, y'all are the chosen ones. The Most High God only chose a select few people to get these DNA activations. The Most High only chose a select few couples to get these DNA, to get these real life superpowers. Some incredible shit. Do not tell nobody about these powers or these gifts when y'all get them. Wait until you get the green light. I don't know what the green light is, gang. I can't tell you that part. Spirit ain't gave me the confirmation on that yet. But I'm almost positive that in these coming up times, that Spirit gonna give me the confirmation and I'm gonna give it to y'all. Or y'all gonna get the confirmation and y'all gonna bring it into here and give it to us. I don't know if it's for you. But I always tell y'all, don't just receive anything from nobody, especially don't even just receive it from me. Go get the confirmation from your spirit team. Anytime somebody bring anything in here, I don't just take that shit. I go research. I go get confirmation. But I'm telling y'all what's going on. This is about to be some superhero couple shit going on. Watch what I tell y'all. Some real life incredible shit about to happen coming out of this shit, coming out of whatever this is about to happen. Or maybe, I don't know, if for some of y'all it may happen beforehand. I don't know what the situation is. You know what I'm saying? But I can tell y'all that Spirit is telling me to tell y'all, do not tell nobody. If you can motherfucking fly, don't be doing that shit out in the open in no broad daylight. And I'm just telling y'all real life shit because the world don't believe this. But for those who know, we know. This ain't nothing different from what our ancestors did back in the days. Our ancestors used to know how to real life fucking fly. They real life knew how to fly. This is no secret. Do not be flying in the broad fucking daylight. Whatever your gift is, whatever your power is that you about to get DNA activated, gang, please do not be doing this shit out in the open. Do not be on social media doing this. Because you don't want to trigger something that and this is why I'm talking to this select few, and this is why only this select few is gonna get this ability. Because they know that there's some people out here who's even though you chosen ones, you still spiritually immature. And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just being honest. Even though you're a chosen one, you still spiritually immature. You fuck around and get mad and blow some shit up. God said they ain't got time for that. If you ain't spiritually inclined and spiritually mature, I can guarantee you are not about to get DNA activated. I can put that on everything. Because it's a part of a plan. And you guys are the ones that's going to be chosen to lead the masses. I had a dream, y'all. 2020. I had a motherfucking dream. I was standing on a hill. I was standing on a hill. On top of a hill, like we're looking down. I don't know, we're looking down on a city or a town. I don't know what the fuck it was. I was standing on a hill. When I turned to this side, I had elite chosen ones standing next to me, right? But we had gaps in between us. And it was a long ass line. And it was a gaps between us. Big gaps in between us, right? And behind us, it was a mass of goddamn people. We were standing up on this hill, and it's like the people were standing like kind of leveled down, like maybe like right here. And it was a whole mass filling in the gaps and everything all the way down the lane, down the road. It was a whole mass of people, and it was like, I can't tell you how many chosen ones it was of us standing on top of this hill, but we just had big ass gaps in between us, and it was just a long ass line down both sides. And we was looking down on something. I don't know what the fuck that was. I can't tell y'all. I don't know. All I know is that when I look down like this and I look down like this, all I seen was a shitload line of chosen ones. My brothers and sisters standing both sides of me, going all the way the fuck down. And when I turned around, and when I looked back and turned around, it was a whole mass of goddamn people standing behind us. And all those was pointed towards the same direction. This was 2020. This was around the same time God exposed to me who I am. Who I'm resurrected as. And like I said, for my day ones in here, I done said it before. For people that know, I done had people come to me and tell me who I am, that knew who I was. Which would explain a lot about what I went through my resurrection. The pain, the tortures and shit I dealt with. I ain't on here to convince nobody, man. I ain't on here to convince nobody or try to make nobody believe in me or believe in themselves. That ain't what I'm on. Because that's a powerful decision between you and God, between you and your spirit. I'm simply here to awaken and lead. That's what I'm doing. I'm awakening the masses. I'm bringing people together. I'm igniting gifts. I'm igniting powers. I'm breaking chains for the divine, for the positive, for the good. That's all I'm here to do. What you choose to believe, what you choose to take in, that's completely up to you, gang. And I'll never be the one to force nothing that I say onto nobody. That's something that you got to take up for yourself. But I can say, if you really align to me, if you know what's going on, and you getting the same shit, you cannot tell me that you don't feel or see the damn truth. Nobody got to force you to see that. We here together, doing the same thing. I ain't hiding behind nothing for a reason. It don't suit me to hide behind no mask. I always have people, man. I know I said this before. Have so many people that be like, man, Grand probably don't act like that outside the live, man. Who he come in front of the live, that ain't who he really is outside the live. But the motherfucking people that know me or had a chance to align me outside this live know. That's my son back there, y'all. As much as I be on his head, he said, yes, he is. This is me. Through and fucking through. I ain't trying to be perfect. I ain't trying to expose myself to be no perfect spiritualist, because I'm not. I'm not a perfect man, because I'm not. I'm not a perfect father, because I'm not. I'm not a perfect lover, because I'm not. I'm not a perfect nothing, because I'm not. This is who the fuck I am. I'm just trying to be better every single goddamn day. Just trying to be the best version of myself every single day. I overthink every day. Yes, I do. I had to tell myself to be positive every day. Yes, I do. I had to keep a positive mindset every day, or try to keep myself in a positive mindset every day. Yes, I do. I struggle with working out sometimes. I do. Still get my ass up. I struggle with eating stuff sometimes outside of what I'm supposed to be eating and still have to get right. That's why I said for the last 2 weeks, I ain't been working out. I've been eating damn near whatever I wanted to. And that shit about to start, about to cease coming tomorrow. I ain't out here trying to be perfect for nobody. I'm being authentically myself. I ain't hiding behind no mask. So if you in here and you aligned with me, why are you? I show up every day in front of y'all, every day, not knowing what's going to happen, how it's going to happen. Huh? Every single day. No matter who gonna come in here, who gonna laugh, who gonna talk about the situation. Hell, I only put the backdrop up so that my son and my daughter them here can have the privacy. Realistically. Cause before I ain't even have it up for my day ones who was in here, showing y'all my life. I'm showing y'all that this shit is not perfect out here. That I'm not perfect. I'm trying just like y'all. I'm trying to show it the best version of myself just like y'all. There's no such thing as perfection. And I think that's the thing that all of us gotta break out of. You thinking that everything gonna be perfect. You thinking your life gonna be perfect. You think your love life gonna be perfect. You think your finances is supposed to be perfect. You think starting this business gonna be perfect. You think starting this brand gonna be perfect. That's not truth. Sometimes it's just about how you start. Everything is not meant to be perfect. You can have not everything all together. You can have everything not perfect within your love. You can have everything not perfect within your business, your brand, and it still turn out to be an art of perfection. You can still see the beauty in it. But I guarantee as long as you stay going, as long as you stay consistent, as long as you stay building on it, it's going to get better and better. And you're going to keep adding pieces here and there and here and here and here until what that one point in time vision looks so dry, looks so stank, now it looks so beautiful because of the time invested. You had time to grow. You had time to build. You had time to learn each other. You had time to love each other. You had time to put the pieces together to add to the picture. You get what I'm saying? So that y'all can start learning the beautiful parts about yourself. You can start learning the beautiful parts about your picture, about your person, about your soul tribe family. That's gonna make things come together. You get what I'm saying? Don't be expecting everything to be perfect. I had a moment earlier today about my motherfucking finance. I tried to anyway. It tried to. Cause we so used to being in that place where we're like, man, we know this shit gotta get better than this. I said, and y'all know I said it last time, how the fuck all these amazing soul tribe people, soul tribe family here, y'all going through so much shit with y'all families. Y'all going through so much shit with love. Y'all going through so much shit. We going through so much shit with our finances and living situations and shit. Why is that? How? I used to like, and I still have my times, I'm not perfect. I still have my times where I'm like, how the fuck is that? And Every time, it's always something to be learned to add to our character. Had me to a point of believing that I'm not even deserving of love because I ain't got the finance to be able to do what I really want to do and need to do. I'm not in a stable situation to deserve anything. It'll play you, it'll fuck with your mind like that. Even despite the fact that I understand that I'm priceless. Even despite the fact that I understand the value is for the infinite value for me is inside of me. That a motherfucker will never find another Grand Vibes. I know this and still challenge myself. Still challenge myself. Because of the things that I feel like I just want to do for myself, for the things I want to do for the people that I care and love. You know what I'm saying? That shit'll fuck with you like that. For a lot of y'all, just a family. For the fact that you feel like you feel like you alone out this bitch. I be feeling like that too. Or I used to. I don't say I don't feel like that now, but I used to feel like that. I used to feel like I was alone. Like I ain't had nobody. Like I ain't had no family. And that took me I had to struggle with it. You know what I'm saying? Long time. A lot of y'all, I know that's how a lot of y'all feel right now. Like you just tired of being alone. You tired of feeling like you alone. But I'm here to tell y'all that you're not alone. You're not alone. And I know for a lot of y'all, it's the love aspect that you heavily lean on because you like, man, Grand, I'm ready to have somebody that I know is for me and that is for me. And I'm here to give you that confirmation. God is using me to tell you that you do got somebody, that your person is here. You just had a bunch of motherfuckers who were trying to stop y'all from coming together, who is not winning. They want your situation to look like you ain't ahead or further than you really are. They want you to look like your love life is not actually in front of your face, and they are. They want you to look like your finances and your financial situation hasn't already changed, but it did. They want you to feel like you ain't healing physically, that your body's still tearing down and you still going through whatever you going through physically, but you already fucking healed. Because we doing what? Walking by sight and not by faith, huh? Told you, even Peter started drowning. The most fearless, the most bold of them. Obviously the one who had the most faith too. And even when he took his eyes off of Yeshua, off of Jesus, huh? He still had that moment where he took his eyes off of the prize. I should tell you, we are not perfect. You ain't meant to be perfect. But you want to know what keep you going? Your faith. Faith over fear, gang. That's how I'm able to still show up in front of y'all, even when I'm not feeling my best. That's how I'm able to show up in front of y'all, even when I feel like my day ain't the best or when I'm not feeling like, you know what I'm saying? My faith is what brings me in here every single day. Not just for me, but the faith that I can help somebody else's life. That I can help heal somebody else. That I can be a vessel of change for somebody else. I told y'all one of the biggest aspects of me doing what I'm doing is the fact that I'm able to see somebody else through. Even if I feel like my life is not where it is, it's something that I could say or something because I know I'm a catalyst for change. But I also understand that my gift is not for me. I also understand that my gift is not for me. The fruit that don't bear, the apple don't eat from the apple tree. The apple tree there so everybody else can get an apple on their way by. So you sitting around beating yourself up like, damn, man, why I can manifest for every goddamn body else. I can pour into everybody else and pray for everybody and they shit happen like this. But when it comes to me, why can't I do it for myself? Because your gift is not for you. Your gift is for everybody else. That's how you're able to manifest for everybody. And of course, if you truly love somebody, it ain't no real reason. And this is for somebody particular here. I'm talking to somebody particular here. If you truly care for somebody, you truly have unconditional love for somebody, how the fuck can you say you love for them, that you love them, and you never pray for them? See, I told you, spirit gonna start exposing. This is the season of exposure. Finna start exposing who people really are to you. Finna start exposing who really care for you and who really don't. How could you say you connected to somebody you really give a fuck about unconditionally and you never pray for them? When you know your gift is not for you, it's for somebody else. How could you not pray for somebody that you say you care for? I wouldn't believe it. You want to know one of the most powerful acts, the most powerful forms of love? I learned this earlier. An elder told me this a long time ago. I used to listen because I was that type of person. I was that type of kid. I always hung around the elders. I've barely if ever hung around people my age. I always hung around the elders. I always wanted to hang around the people, the wisdom. You know what I'm saying? That's why I got such a wise, old, I'm gonna say old soul, but wise soul. You know what I'm saying? But old soul, you know, y'all get OLE. Elder always told me one of the most powerful forms of love is not what you buy somebody. It's not how you make love to them. Or anything attached to anything ever physical. He said one of the most powerful forms of love they ever experienced was somebody praying for them. He said, because in the times I didn't need material shit, in that point in time, I didn't need material shit. They said I needed soul healing. What I needed, money couldn't buy. What I needed, money couldn't buy. And that's why I feel like one of the most powerful forms of love to show somebody is to pray for them. If you with somebody and they take time to pray for you, because who the fuck do that? They don't normalize that shit. That's somebody who actually care. When I tell you how this person give a fuck about, they don't care about your money. They don't care about your status. They don't care about how fine you look or how sexy you look. They don't care about none of that shit. That's somebody who cares about your fucking soul. They care about your soul, your spirit, your mental. That's somebody who, they give a fuck about you. But I don't think y'all hear me, boy. Them motherfucking type of people are priceless. You ain't gonna find that shit anywhere. Man. Now, I see why he wanted to give them the world. Shit. He had the finances. That's why he wanted to give them the world. Because you ain't gonna find that shit nowhere. Power of prayer protects you. It heals you. That's how motherfucker. That's how you able to. That's how you able to enjoy your life. You got somebody who speak power into you, a power over your life and your presence. He able to enjoy his money. He able to enjoy his status. He able to live his life in peace through that prayer, that healing. That shit you ain't gonna get from no anywhere, gang. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I feel, man, the power of prayer is the most potent, the most powerful form of love frequency. But y'all know that love is the most powerful frequency known to existence. Going back to why I said what I said. When I said they trying to keep y'all divine unions from coming together. This is why. Because when y'all come together, y'all are fucking unstoppable. And Spirit finna show y'all for a select few, for a select couples of y'all in here, for that select couples in here where somebody brought up the Incredibles earlier, Spirit finna show y'all the fuck why. Don't say he didn't tell you. This shit finna blow y'all goddamn mind. When y'all realize the shit that we been growing up to, the shit that been put in front of our face the whole time, was talking about you and your person. Real life. I'm gonna say it again. Don't tell nobody. Do not be reckless with these powers, y'all. With these gifts, with this power. Because it's for a reason. Everything is for a reason. And we don't need no red flags or no bullshit flagging you when you got extra heat or whatever fuck. We don't even know alerts going around. Cause whatever God's plan is, I'm telling y'all. Alright. Let me see if there's anything else. Let me see anything else. Oh my God. Yo! Somebody, you finna come into union. Either you finna come into union, or a particular set of y'all in here who I was just talking about, you and your person don't bridge the gap between y'all divine alignment. That means y'all are in balance. Boy. Whoever the fuck I'm talking about. Look, that's two different spirits. That's two different souls. Either somebody, it says possibility of union, but then it also says sky bridge. So there's two different meanings. For some of y'all, you finna connect with a kingdom union, a powerful kingdom union. And for those of y'all who already in your union, you and your person done elevated y'all love frequency. Y'all done elevated y'all love alignment. Y'all done bridged the motherfucking divine gap between y'all ancestors, y'all unions, y'all done bridged it. That's balance. You and your person in complete balance right now. Congratulations, Incredibles. Yeah. Congratulations to fucking Incredibles. Yo. Your question is, I ain't even gonna say the motherfucking question. Cause it's here now. It's time to turn up. Congratulations, y'all. Y'all did it. Spirit just needed y'all to, whatever it is, you and this person done went through some shit. Probably been going through some shit for a minute to test y'all faith, to test y'all loyalty. Real life. Or you and your person been going through shit individually that's been testing y'all loyalty and y'all commitment to where y'all want to go and cutting off y'all past. So when y'all do come together, y'all shit gonna be like an instant spark. Because whatever work y'all did, whatever your work y'all was supposed to do for y'all particular union, y'all had to do a part. While there were others of y'all in unions where y'all had soul work that y'all had to do together. So everybody's union dynamic is different. You feel what I'm saying? But whatever it is, y'all in balance. Y'all are in fucking balance. And it's up now. It's time. Y'all, it's time. It's harvest time. Somebody said that early on the live. They said it's harvest time. Y'all, it's harvest time. Now, I don't know, for some of y'all gonna be getting some breakthroughs and shit before this, whatever this situation happens, to prepare y'all for what's about to happen. With you and your person coming together, so y'all can start getting prepared for whatever this is about to happen. Listen, you ain't got to take my word for it. Watch how you and your person move when y'all come together. Spirit gonna be aligning y'all to like special loads, so special cases of like water for cheap. They're gonna be aligning y'all to like perishables and shit for cheap. Some of y'all gonna be buying land or buying houses like in ducked off places. I'm telling y'all, watch. For some of y'all who hung or y'all ain't got no place or whatever, I don't know what situation. Y'all gonna be buying houses or land in ducked out places, or y'all gonna be, I don't know. It's gonna be all about preparation. It's gonna be all about preparation. You feel what I'm saying? Watch what I tell you. Y'all gonna be having talks and shit about stuff. Y'all gonna be like, what the fuck? Where did it come from? Spirit finna put y'all up, finna set y'all up in the right place, in the right time, in the right everything. Especially for those y'all who finna experience their DNA activations. Because while y'all doing what y'all doing through the course, you gonna be perfecting your gifts. So that means if Spirit telling y'all not to be doing all this shit in the daytime because they don't want y'all to get spotted, that means y'all gonna have to do it in the nighttime. So that means for a lot of y'all, the nighttime gonna end up being your best friend. Cause that means for a lot of y'all, you're gonna be practicing your gifts in nighttime. And I guarantee for a lot of y'all, it's gonna be in open area, somewhere out in the country or somewhere like ducked off where nobody can really spot you or no shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? So even if you and your person can fly or some shit like that, y'all gonna be doing that shit during the nighttime where it's like open area, ain't nobody around. You get what I'm saying? Y'all let's see what the hell I'm saying. Y'all let's see what I'm saying. I'm talking about a lot of y'all being fire benders, water benders. Y'all can goddamn, y'all know how to move water. Yeah. Tight shit. Uh-huh. That's why some of y'all so heavily attached to water. You heavily drawn to water because it's a part of who you are. You are heavily attached to fire because it's a part of who you are. Y'all thought the Avatar, the Airbender, was just a show? It wasn't a TV show. Where do y'all think the disciples came from? Oh, school them, Grand. Give them divine knowledge. Go ahead and bring them in. Have y'all ever heard of Avatar, the Last Airbender? They was talking about the 4 elements. The Avatar being wet, the 5th element. How many of y'all done seen the movie The 5th Element? That was a depiction of Aang, the Avatar, the chosen one. There is an Avatar here. For those of y'all that didn't know, they didn't put that show in front of your eyes for no reason. The 5th element is a real life existence. People think this is just a depiction of your higher self. But no, there is a real life chosen couple here who is the embodiment of the full 5th element that the Most High God chose with a special DNA pattern. They are the chosen 5th element couple dynamic. Air, water, fire, earth. The disciples were people from all 4 of the tribes. There were 3 tribes per tribes per element. There were 3 leaders per element. There were 3 air, 3 water, 3 fire, 3 earth. That was the depiction of the 12 disciples. When they all fell out and broke apart, it's because of the war that they all tried to rage against each other. It was an act of power. Nobody could trust could trust nobody. Why? Through the death of who? The 5th element, aka who? Yeshua. Oh God, Jesus. Jesus, Yeshua was the 5th element. The tribes broke apart through his passing. That's why they ran everybody. Y'all know who they is. That's why they push people into hiding, to have them to start doing what? Using their gifts, their power. By aiming them as what? Witches. When you used to look at the movies, when they using their powers and their gifts, they label them as what? Witches. Sorcerers and sorcerers are what we used to be called. A witch is not a bad person. A witch is somebody who heals through herbs. Go look up a Wiccan. A Wiccan is a witch, somebody who heals, who uses their power through gifts through herbs, to heal through herbs. That's where they wick and they witch is. That's not a bad thing. I don't know why people be hearing that and go crazy. We were never labeled as that shit back in the day. That's some new shit. That's some shit they just labeled to get people to push into hiding, so they'll stop using their powers and their gifts. We were sorcerers and sorceries. That's what we were labeled as. If you had that type of power. I don't know where this new age shit come from. But all in all, everything is inflicted to happen right here in this timing. The phoenix, that rose, that phoenix chose a resurrected couple to be the embodiment of. This shit finna get real, y'all. And trust me, it goes deeper than this. I got so much shit that I could tell and say it's just not timing. It's just not timing. Because if God don't feel like the world ready for it. But majority of y'all know, a lot of y'all been getting the signs. A lot of y'all been getting the messages. Y'all know what I'm telling y'all, ain't no bullshit. Y'all been new, y'all just didn't know how or when or who. They kept things hidden for a reason. You was hidden in plain sight. Your person was hidden in plain sight. A lot of the chosen ones who got caught up into things that we watched them go through things, that was all part of the prophecy. Spirit was showing us what was going on and how real this shit is. Those chosen ones it was prophecy for it to happen. They were the sacrifices. Christ consciousness. It's a real thing. And the sooner that everybody embodying, waking up, because it's called different through everybody. Everybody's religion is different. There's a different name for it, but it's the same exact thing. Huh? When we get aligned and everybody get aligned into their oneness, that's what they fear. Why? Because religion brings division. But the minute us as chosen ones get past that shit, the moment we get past that shit and unite, it's a fucking problem. What you think we doing right now? I told you, I've been telling y'all that I was put here to bridge the gap. That's why we can have a religion here. We don't argue about this shit. Why? Because I validate every last one of you. I don't make you feel out of place by what you believe in. That's not my place. Whatever spirit the Most High God put you in, whatever your belief practice put you in, aligned you to, it was to bring the best out of you. And that's not for me to judge and nobody else to judge. I understand everybody got their own right, their own outlook on how things should be, but that's not my place. Because who am I to sit back and debate and judge with you about what makes you a better person? If you telling me you believed in this, and you tell me you was a part of this religious or belief, and you still feel like you was missing or losing something, and then you switched over to this, and it made you feel good, and it made you grow, and it made you heal, it helped you heal. Why the hell would I be the one to sit here and say, you ain't supposed to do that? But how does that make me look? You ain't supposed to believe in that? Huh? I done seen God work through the motherfucking worst of the worst people. I done seen God work through the worst drunks, the worst druggies, the worst goddamn criminals. I done seen Spirit work through to give me prophecy. Huh? You telling me it can't work through a religion? That's not us. Because Spirit Most High God gonna use whatever the hell they gotta use to get you here. So that you believe in yourself. Because when the day come, you'll know the truth. And this won't even be a discussion no more. Because one thing about it, two things for sure. It ain't not one religious practice in here. Not one. We can sit back and do all they want to, but guess what? We all still go to the same place. Yup. The spirit realm. I don't give a damn what spiritual practice you in. Every spiritual leader of every religious practice always tells you to do it. Go to your spirit. So what the hell you debating about? What we debating on? Hey, it's time for us. It's time for us to get into a full awakening. And like I said, for a lot of y'all, these divine unions finna be what do it. All right, I'm just a messenger. Get prepared, cause everything that's happening right now, it's about to align. It's about to answer all y'all damn questions. And I'm pretty sure somebody spirit been saying that to somebody here. That a lot of y'all been having questions, been having a lot of things that y'all just want answers to. And Spirit said, if you just follow the path, if you just hold on and keep walking forward, we about to give you the answers. But you are not going to get the answers if you don't move, if you don't trust the process, if you don't believe what we doing and who we aligning to your life, who we telling you to let go of. You're going to have a problem. All right? I'm going to leave that right there, gang. I don't feel like it. No. They just told me to pick the deck up, y'all. I cannot make this shit up. It's royal throning time. It's time for you and your person to take the throne. It's time for y'all to take the throne. It's here. Now, of course, all the events had to happen the way that they happened for it to get here, and it's okay. That's completely okay. It's time for y'all to take the throne. This is what this shit always been about. This is what they was afraid of. Right here. This is the key to shutting all this shit down and to changing this world. I'm proud of y'all. Whoever this is right here, gang, I'm fucking proud of y'all. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of your person, whether you with them already or whether y'all finna come together. Whatever the situation is, I'm super fucking proud of y'all, man. Because I know it took a lot for y'all to get here, but y'all did that shit. Y'all did it. Y'all went through some shit separately and coming together. And for those y'all who probably or who already together, y'all did that shit. Y'all did it. It's time. All right? It's time, gang. So, I'm going to leave that right there. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate your brother Monroe. Let's get it. Appreciate the gills, y'all. Hey, you have a grand night, too. What's up, Cushy? Pisces, the artist, said you glowing. Appreciate that, fam. You like the second, third person on set there tonight talking about I'm glowing. Fam, I just been coming like, hey, I just been embracing the spirit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't saying I've been perfect, but I just been trying my best to stay like in gratitude. I've been embracing love. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really know. I'm not saying that I'm perfect. I'm not saying that I'm perfect in all. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, shit, hey, what's up? What's up? Lady said, thank you. You so welcome. What's up, Yashira? Andrea said, thank you. You welcome, Andrea. What's up, Shamika? You welcome too, Shamika. Yashira said, when you got that glow, obviously it's a reflection thing. What's up, Dana? What's happening? Marie. What's up with you? What's up, Akima? Akima said, we've been saying it all night. Yeah, y'all have been telling me that all night. Hey, look, I told y'all, I'm just in the spirit. I'm just in the spirit. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to stay open, stay positive, embracing factors around everything surrounding myself. You know what I'm saying? And even others too. You know, we're all the way around. You know what I'm saying? And I just gotta be, and I gotta be open to that. You know, like I said, like I told y'all, man, when you start letting go of things that no longer serve you, and I know it ain't easy. You feel what I'm saying? I know it ain't easy, but you gotta be understanding that everything that spirit is aligning you to, the things, the people that spirit aligning you to. You know what I'm saying? Like it's for a reason. Everything is for a reason. And like I said, I've been open to love too. You know what I'm saying? Like real life. You know, not just romantic love to the aspect, but like self love. You know, that's probably been the biggest challenge. You know what I'm saying? Because if I haven't been receptive to self love, how can I be receptive to? How can I be put myself in a position to be open to love from somebody else? You know what I'm saying? Like just not trying to. And I told y'all I still battle with that shit even right now. So obviously y'all letting me know that even despite the fact that I feel like I'm not perfect in my shit, that I'm still doing it. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said he pregnant. He said he pregnant, she pregnant. Oh shit. Hey, she said pregnant with purpose. Hey, facts. Come on now. Hey, hold on. Oh, what's up, Shanice? What's happening? I didn't even know that was you. You must change your name or something. Tonight said, thank you. You always bring that fire. Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate that. Jamae said, hey, your hair look nice. Thank you, Jamae. Appreciate it. Lakeisha said, that's that spiritual glow. That's what I'm telling you, Lakeisha. I'm telling y'all what it is, for real, for real. Like, yeah, I am embodiment of all those things I just said. I am in line with all those things I just talked about. But I'm telling y'all what it is. I'm telling y'all what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had a real life eye opener today. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. I had a real life, and a big part of the eye opening process for me today was trusting my intuition. You know what I'm saying? Believing my intuition, believing in myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was a big eye opener for me today. And it came through an elder. You know what I'm saying? Like just trusting in my intuition, the word that God put on her to give. You know what I'm saying? Trusting in myself. You feel me? So when I tell y'all, man, that was a major eye opener for me. Like, that was a major sense of confidence. That's what I'm looking for. Spiritual confidence. That's what it was. Because of a certain instance of something, like spirit put me in alignment to be a help to a special divine being. And it's like I was back and forth for myself because of, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, because I had ran into a situation through my finances. You know, where something didn't work out the way that I expected it to, and it kind of like shook and backfired on me a little bit. And I was like, damn, what the fuck? Cause it was something that, it wasn't me being reckless or nothing like that. It was just how shit had played out, even with the instance of how everything ended. But because my spirit told me to put this special divine chosen one first through what they were going through, to help them get through something, to help show them something and teach them something. Today tried to, when I got up today, something tried to discourage me from that. But I didn't. I had to go outside and shake the shit off. I had to shake this shit off and break this shit off and get back to the whole overall purpose of what I was, you know what I'm saying, meant to do, which was to help them. They was the plan. Like, they were my spirit. They were the goal. But because my situation tried to make me feel like I should have been doing something else. You get what I'm saying? The assignment, right? They were the assignment. And I knew, I felt that, but I didn't let whatever that financial situation do shape me. You get what I'm saying? Because had it shook me and made me feel like I would have probably rushed off or just living like, you know what I'm saying, trying to go tend to some other shit. But I didn't. I stayed grounded and stayed firm to what I knew was right. Because this was a chosen one who normally feels like they're not first. You know what I'm saying? And a part of my process, and not just the first of just anything with their with themselves, but with other people. So y'all know me, like just me being how I am, you know what I'm saying? And just the fact that I actually care for this person, I wanted to show them something different. I wanted to help them step outside of themselves and give them and help them build their confidence through their own soul purpose. You get what I'm saying? To help give them whatever life lesson, and then an elder connected to them, like basically came in and said something that aligned to what I had already felt and what I already had been saying to them. And then when it happened, it was like, bingo, spirit basically like, see, I told you to listen. Like, this is why you listen to yourself. Because had you separated or just left from that situation, going to go 10 back to whatever you had going or what you thought you needed to do, you would have been walking away from the whole motherfucking point of purpose of why I put you right there. You get what I'm saying? And I realized it wasn't, I stood ground in my heart. I knew it. It wasn't about me. It was about them. And when I tell y'all that every point in place of that particular situation played out so beautifully for them, for us, that shit played out beautifully, y'all. And it was an eye-opener for me. You know what I'm saying? It was an eye-opener for me. And like, I don't know, like I can't explain it. You know what I'm saying? Like I told y'all, man, this is me being content with understanding that I'm priceless. I know I'm not somebody you're gonna find every motherfucking day. I know I'm not somebody you're gonna run into out the street. And I said, these are the things I be battling with myself. You get what I'm saying? Like my word, my value, and aligning with, because everything we deal with in this material as world, it comes with a physical money thing. So when I'm not in that situation, it be making me discouraged sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Because I be like, damn, I be stuff that I want to do for myself, you know, that I feel like I want to do for myself or want to do for people that I care about. But it's like, damn, I'm not in the situation. You know what I'm saying? Like barely just getting by every fucking day. And it do get tiring. It do get draining. But even still then, despite the fact that I be in them situations, I still can show up and do this and not care about just jumping into some personal readings. You get what I'm saying? As opposed to other people who just say, well, we're going to do this and we're going to get the reads in because I got to get this done or I got to get this handled. I don't know how the fuck things going to happen or how things going to flow with me going into tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my mental space. But I came in this bitch and did what I needed to do. I came in and did what I was supposed to do. I did what I was supposed to do. And I'm going to let God, I'm going to let spirit handle the rest of it. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. And that's why I be so hard on y'all. I know a lot of times y'all be like, damn, man, because I tell y'all, follow your spirit and follow your purpose and follow your path. And you're going to always get provided for every single time. Every single time, no matter what it look like. You may be antsy because you like, man, I don't know how I'm going to get to work tomorrow. Man, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't know how I'm going to get this money up. I don't know get this. If you follow what spirit God tell you to do, that they put on your spirit and put on your heart, even if you feel like you don't get nothing from it right then or anytime, shit going to always work out for you for the better. I promise you. Because you were spiritually obedient. And that's why, that's my take on it. You feel me? That's my take on it. So yeah, I was back and forth about giving y'all that message when I first came in. You know what I'm saying? Because I was always like, man, I done dealt with so much shit surrounding pages and shit like that. I was back and forth like, is this even the time to say some shit like this to them? You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't have felt good about myself if I would have came in here and spirit just gave me that message to tell y'all, you know what I'm saying? And I didn't listen. I wouldn't have felt right, man. I would have felt like I failed y'all. Now shit going haywire, shit going wrong, and so much stuff happening. And I could have gave y'all the heads up 3 weeks, 4 weeks, a month ahead, a month and a half ahead of time. Y'all could have been getting prepared for this shit, and now everybody's scrambling. All because I didn't plant the seed. Well, I'm not finna be responsible for that. Because I care for y'all, I care for myself, and I trust my spirit. I trust my intuition. Even when I don't see the path or understand the plan, I'm trusting. You know what I'm saying? And I really want to see my collective win. Like I said, I talk about y'all all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the people that's connected to me will tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? I speak highly about y'all, man. And I'm not one of those type of people, like, I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I speak highly about y'all. I pray for y'all just as much as I pray for myself. You know what I'm saying? Only because I know how that is and what we all going through. And if y'all show up in this energy, I know I'm not the only one going through this shit. We all going through this. You feel what I'm saying? In some way, shape, form, or fashion. You know? So, shit. All right. Yeah, that's what she said. Mine, too, said we all winning, Grand. Hey, and that's how I feel. If I'm winning, y'all winning. We all winning together. No matter what the fuck life look like. You feel me? They just stay down. They just stay focused and keep going. And just trust the plan. You know what I'm saying? That's all we can do. That's all I'm doing. Being honest with y'all. That's all I'm doing. And I gotta be transparent. I can't lie worth of shit. I'm a terrible ass liar. I ain't gonna lie. I'm one of the worst liars. Like I always get caught. Cause first off, my eyes and my facial expression gonna tell it. And I'm gonna be sitting there with that look, y'all you gonna be like, yeah, your ass lying. I could tell you lying. And I'm gonna tell my damn self probably. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Natasha. Thank you, fam. She appreciate you for the donation, family. I love you more. I love you most. Appreciate you, Natasha. Gratitude. But yeah, man, I'm a terrible ass liar. You know what I'm saying? I'm a terrible fucking liar. So yeah, you can always tell when I'm goddamn capping. Y'all always do tell when I'm be bullshitting on something. Yeah, y'all be the main one calling it out, but yeah, your ass, look at your face. Like I'm going there. I'm gonna probably be look, y'all, the natural shit. Like, hey, yeah, his ass lying. Yeah, you ain't being completely honest, bro. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm a terrible fucking liar. So it don't suit me. Like, I can't hold shit in either. Like, even when I'm going through shit, like, I can tell myself, man, I ain't gonna say nothing to nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, like how I just did with y'all. Like, I don't be like talking about my situations or what I'm going through mentally or what I'm going through financially. I don't like doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just that when I'm in the conversation and I be flowing, it just naturally come out. And I think a lot of times it just be because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's the fact that just, like I said, just reassuring somebody who may be in that situation. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I be trying myself like, man, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm just keep that or whatever. And this shit don't never work out like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, and it could be connected to other things. You know what I'm saying? As far as like things that could be a benefactor. You know what I'm saying? To somebody or to myself. You feel what I'm saying? So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I just follow my spirit. You know, and I've definitely got that Pisces energy about me. Cause Pisces good for that shit. Like y'all the ones who will tell the truth. Y'all the ones who can't, like, if you did something or somebody need to know some shit, it'll like y'all them type where you can't hold that shit in. And even though, like, you ever heard that saying of like being like you get in trouble for telling the truth or being a good person or just not being honest with people about shit. Yeah, y'all Pisces, like, I could attest to Pisces being them type of people. You know what I'm saying? I could definitely attest to Pisces being them type of people. But I can appreciate that too because that lets me know that y'all not them types where y'all like to look flawedy to people. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all don't like that energy. Like, y'all rather tell people the truth. And my divine Pisces, my divine Pisces, not y'all karmic ass Pisces, no. So y'all more can be some liars. But my divine Pisces, like, y'all the types where y'all just rather not have the weight on you. You know what I'm saying? Or have that pressure on somebody else. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, I get it. You know what I'm saying? I think I got Pisces in my chart too. I just don't know where. But that's how I be feeling. You know what I'm saying? Real life. So it's like, shit, I'ma just say it. How people look at me, how you address me afterwards, then that's on you. You know what I'm saying? But you can't say I wasn't honest. You can't say that I hid anything. You know what I'm saying? Or why I wasn't, truthful with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, Even if my truth is not something you may want to hear or you may agree with, I don't want to have that weight on me. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have that type of pressure weight on me, you know? But, yeah. But it's cool, though. Also, look, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to open the booking list up for people. If it's anybody who want to come tap in, if y'all got any type of questions, comments, concerns, if it's something that y'all want to know, something that y'all need to know, if it's reference to your life, if it's a reference to love, if you guys want to book any type of love energy or whatever the situation is, you guys can tap in. Y'all can book. I know y'all, I usually do it earlier, but like I said, I wasn't focused on that, man. I just wanted to give y'all the message. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna let spirit handle the rest. Shit. So if y'all got yeah, because I know it might be some people who probably was in here waiting for it, but obviously that wasn't the timing. You feel me? So if y'all got any type of questions, comments, concerns, anything y'all want to know, y'all want to tap in the book, then this is going to be the chance for y'all to come and tap in. All right. As y'all can see, the Muds did pin up the booking list right there. All right. Y'all choose any one of the options. Y'all can tap into it. Natasha, appreciate you, Natasha. Natasha did pin hers up right there. You feel what I'm saying? Or YouTube, y'all can hit the description box too. And it'll also give y'all everything that y'all need to as well. All right. E, what's up? E, what's happening? E said spirit handle the rest. Hey, that's how E, that's how I be feeling. That's how you gotta be. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you can't be stressing out. You can't be in that energy about that. Just show up for your purpose. You know what I'm saying? Just show up for your purpose and let spirit handle the rest. Shit. Now shit, there we go. That spirit gonna handle it. They gonna always handle it. What's up, Chris? Good night, transformation. Hey, you have a great night, family. I appreciate you. Hey, she said that Libra and Gemini make me stand on West, right? Hey, ain't that wrong with that either. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually Libra rising. I ain't even know that, y'all. I ain't even know. What's up, Marie said it's hard. This new moon something. We in new moon right now? I did not know we was in a new moon right now. See, that's why I said y'all be keeping me updated. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, I just found out I was a Libra rising, y'all. I swear to God, I said, what the fuck? I thought, y'all, you talking about blow? I will blow. I said, what the fuck? I'm a Libra rising. It's crazy. But it explains a lot. It explains a lot. Quite naturally, you know what I'm saying? My sun sign is a Capricorn. My sun sign Capricorn. That's my dad. My dad's a Capricorn. And my rising, coincidentally, your outlook to the world and how you move according to the world is Libra. And my mama a Libra. No bullshit. But that shit crazy. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, man. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Yo, it be like that. Oh, Nancy, you a Libra rising too? Let's go. All right, transformations. Oh, I see you. What's up? Crystal said, wow. Mine's too said, wow. What's up, B-Love? What's happening with you? What's popping? Akimo, you have a great night too, Akimo. You so welcome. Artemis said new moon in Libra on it. Yo, it's a new moon in Libra. She said a new moon in Libra on Tuesday, y'all. That's crazy. Libra, y'all know what time it is. Libra season is all about wet. Libra season is all about wet. Bringing things into justice. Bingo, Tanaya. A lot of y'all probably been seeing justice. A lot of y'all been saying what the collective message just said to y'all today. It talked about what? Karma. It talked about balance. It talked about justice. Right. Judgment. That's crazy. I did not even know it was Libra and that the new moon was in Libra. I did not know that. Yo, that's crazy. Y'all did not fucking know that. I told you I just be flowing through my spirit, gang. I do not know that. So that's why they kept talking about justice today, y'all. So if you've been seeing justice a lot or karma or judgment a lot, Not just justice about what's going out to other people, but about justice what's about what you about to come into, what you about to reap. And just what happened is Tuesday. Y'all better get ready. Y'all better fucking get ready for this one. Yo, Nah said harvest November. Hey man. Dana said, hold on, Dana said this our reaping season. Hey, let's go. Jackie, come on, let's go, Jackie. Yo, we at 250K, y'all. Appreciate y'all. Gratitude, man. I appreciate y'all so much, man. We at 250K, y'all, on a Sunday night. It's crazy. I appreciate y'all, man. That's love. And I said perfect for fall season new. You feel what I'm saying? Nah. That's exactly what it is. Perfect for fall season. Dana said, y'all better, she said, buckle up, y'all. What y'all be doing? What it is? Clock it. What y'all be, yo, she said, clock it, goddammit. What's up, Pearly? Pearly, what's happening? Mimi said, balance and justice, man. Hey, that's what's going on, y'all. Hey, I know y'all ready for this, too. All of you said I'm a Libra North Node. Lots of Libra lessons for me. I know that's right. But everything is about balance, though, in the same sense. You feel me? Yo, I know you do transformation. She fired with the astrology, too. So, hey, look, I be learning this stuff from y'all. I'm not really that good. Like, I'm not really that good with all this stuff. I learned from y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be keeping me updated with these moon cycles and stuff. For real, for the most part. All right. She said a Libra Scorpio conjunction happening tonight. Lovely Pearl said a Libra Scorpio conjunction is happening tonight. That is crazy. Man, y'all, this is finna be lit. This finna be lit. Transformation said this is where you see the results of what you put out. Y'all ready? Damn it, cause I'm ready. Fucking this shit, this fucking shit. I'm ready, goddammit. Yo, Artemis said this week finna be lit. Yo. What you talking about as far as with mine too? She said, what that mean? Dana said, I knew it. What's up, Leslie? What's happening with you? Yo, what happened? What's up, Trina? What they do? Dana said, chef's kiss. He said, I'm gonna get these hoes mad. What the hell? Hold on. Hold on. God damn. He said he gonna get this nigga some hoes mad. Hold on. What that about? Hey, confirmation. Sheesh. Hey, yeah, it's all it is, fam. It's confirmation, man. I appreciate y'all. I don't know, y'all. I decided that I done had my hair out all weekend. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? I just had it out. Hey, and that even that for me, that was a confidence thing for real. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I told y'all, man, just shit, real life. I appreciate y'all, man. Hey, I appreciate if y'all like it. You know, if y'all love it, it just helped me. It just adding to the spur of things. Y'all, let's go, man. I appreciate y'all. Hey, ready now? It's here. It's here now. I'm just happy to be here with y'all, man, to be embracing this. All right? I'm happy. Y'all sure said she ready. What's up, Be Nice? What's happening? All of you said she ready, too. Let's go. Hey, Elisa. Elisa said, let's go. I know. Clock it. She said, clock it, goddammit. Yo. Hold on, transformation. She said, wow. She said, I'm a Libra in Vedic. Is this sidereal? She said in Scorpio and tropical, which a lot of y'all follow. I don't know. See, you got to update on it. You got one of these days, you have to break that down to us. Cause I don't even know what that is, fam. But I would love to know. You gonna have me in the rabbit hole. All right, oh, hold on, y'all. We did got somebody. Oh, that's you, Catherine. What's up, Catherine? Hold on. All right, so I ain't even got to check for you. I Miss Goddess Catherine. What kind of read did you book, fam? Like, what did you want to tap into? What's up? Yo, I normally do. She said, but you cover your crown. I normally do. which is weird, huh? Cause y'all ain't never seen me like this before. But y'all, what you being real with y'all, like, I don't know, like, I'm so confidently like loved on right now, like physically and spiritually, like real life, like confidently poured into, like I ain't in fear of nothing or nothing to nobody. Like I know where God got beside me. You know what I'm saying? Behind me, around me, like I know it. So I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? I've been on with over time and with anything. And look at me. And look at me right here, right now. Hold on, man. Let me get activated for a minute. Hold on. Hold on, man. Let T-Zaddy. Let T-Zaddy get activated for a minute, man. Hey, man, look at me in this bitch. You know? Ain't worried about. We ain't worried about none of that shit. Fuck that talk. Yo, we hold on, goddammit. Let me say, hey, we ain't worried about none of that shit they talking about, goddammit. Fuck they talking about. T-84 activated. You know what I'm saying? Alright, hold on. Alright, my bad, y'all. Alright, hold on. Let me see. What we got for appreciate you, Nacy. Alright, let's see what we got for our family, Catherine. Spirit Essence guys. What is the message? What is the message that we got for Catherine? What is it that we got for our family, Catherine Spirit? What is it that she's needing to know and wanting to know? She said that way. I like it. Hey, what is it that she's needing to know and wanting to know in this time and spirit? What is it? Hold on. Hold on. I got something else. I think they want me to grab a different deck for you. All right, hold on. All right. Goddess Catherine, let's see what we got for you, family. What is it that we got for Goddess Catherine that she's needing to know? All right, so Goddess Catherine, the first two cards you got here, Spirit is giving you acknowledgement right now that you got some type of major door that's about to open up for you. I feel like it's gonna be coming this week too. You're gonna be going through a process where you may end up closing like two doors, like two paths to something that you may have like thought you was gonna be able to hold on to, or something that you may have already went through a closure with. That's about to open up a whole new pathway for you. But I feel like it's gonna come at the price of you having to let something go. You feel what I'm saying? I don't know what this is or these doors is that Spirit is having you is forcing you to let go of. Of course, we just said that this new moon in Libra, it's all about balance. So that means a lot of things, a situation, and people gonna be getting revealed to you guys, or getting revealed to you more particularly. You know, a lot of people around you is gonna be getting revealed to you. You feel me? So with that being said, I feel like it's going to be a timing right now with you that you're going to have to be in a place of being open and receptive. If Spirit shows you who somebody is, Catherine, please listen to them. Please listen to them, because I just got a message that says someone you may know. So I don't know what this situation is or who this person is connected to you, but I feel like Spirit's about to reveal somebody to you, and it's somebody that you may know, somebody that you connected to. Now, normally this card right here is all about hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. But it's also about to the relevance of a tower moment, meaning something that has to happen in order for you to be able to go into a new alignment, in order for you to go into a new shift. You feel me? And look what everything is connected to, your intuition, your spirit. That means they don't need you questioning anything with anything or anybody. Your spirit gives you something about somebody in particular, or gives you a direction or a path. God needs you to follow it. You feel me? You cannot be in a place where you question yourself, no matter what the situation is. No matter what the situation is. What else is that we got for Catherine Spirit? What else is that we got for Catherine? She said for sure. What else is the? Woo! Whoa! You about to be coming into some money. Okay then. Well, did you see that? The card landed. Yo, that is crazy. There you go. Because obviously you finna come into a bag of some type of financial income. Now, I don't know if it's the fact that somebody could be using you. Maybe somebody is using you, or somebody trying to stay attached to you because they're using you in some way, shape, form, or fashion. That's over. The season for that is done. Or it could be attached to the fact that whoever this person is could be the one who may be connected to this money or these coins. That could be a reason why too, because we've been getting a lot of messages talking about somebody who had been hiding something from you, whether it's money, inheritance, or say a trust, or something that you probably didn't know about. And who's to say that this right here could be exactly what this situation is connected to? You feel me? But you also got a card out here talking about butterflies. This is about financial freedom. This is about breaking chains. This is about breaking chains. I feel like this money or this opportunity is going to put you in a position for you to be able to start doing a lot of things that you've been probably really, really wanting to do. You know what I'm saying? As far as yourself, as far as the people that you actually care about, I feel like this money or this situation is going to do that. But not only that, Catherine, it's also going to be a situation where it's going to start breaking you away from chains connected to cycles and connected to karmic energies. We talking about low vibrational spirits that's being manifesting and being harvesting off of your energy, off of your life force. A lot of stuff that you've been going through and dealing with has not been just for no reason. A lot of things you've been dealing with, dreams, visions, even if it's physical things you've been dealing with, it's because it's connected to somebody that's around you. It's connected to somebody that you may know. If you've been seeing rainbows, you've been seeing like maybe rainbows or things to that perspective right there. Look, this is going to be a spiritual week for you. I'm telling you right now. Goddess Catherine, this right here going to be a spiritual, very spiritual week for you. You finna go through a lot of spiritual heightenings. You finna go through a lot of spiritual awakenings. You about to go through a heavy spiritual elevation. And I feel like spirit is giving you the heads up right now. I don't feel like what you're going through is going to be something that's going to be like of a negative. Of course, it's never for a negative, but it did talk about a tire moment. So obviously through these tire moments or whatever this tire moment is that you're about to go through, it's about to kick you into gear into separate different spiritual things in your life that you were probably needing to address, or things that you was needing to like maybe activate or show up in, because this one says spirit guides, but this one talks about white light. So when I get this card right here, this is for me, this is attached to your soul purpose. Now, I don't know what it is that that spirit been putting in front of your face, or that they've been trying to shed light on when in connection to you. But it's something that spirit been telling you to do or been leading you towards that you have not been doing. Maybe you've been scared about doing it. Maybe you've been in fear about doing it. Maybe you probably debating like if it's the right move. Maybe it's just the fact that they're giving you a green light finally. You know what I'm saying? That could be a big thing too. Maybe they're just giving you a green light. But I feel like it's something that I feel like spirit is telling you that it's time for something. Because look how this person is completely, you know what this energy giving me? You heard this song, I give myself away. That what this giving me. I give myself away so you can use me. I give myself away. This right here. I give myself away so you can use me. That's what I feel like this energy right here is attached to. Like this is all about you releasing something. Maybe control. Maybe this is about you releasing control of something. Something that you've been trying to have a real tight grip on. Whether this is connected to your finances, your career. You know what I'm saying? But whatever this is, it got to be connected to something. Connected to some type of doors that spirit been trying to get you to close. And it could be connected to multiple things. But understanding that everything you're going through right now is that everything's attached to your new beginning. So you got some tire moments that's about to go down this week. You got some tire moments that's about to go down this week, family. I don't know if it's connected to a child. Something that could be connected to a child, maybe one of your children. I don't know if it's a child or you got a child that spirit maybe maybe it's a child. that you connected to, that you about to get some revelation about. You got a child that's been probably giving you a hard time, or you've been trying to show up for, that's been really, really draining you, or somebody that you may have took under your wing. You know what I'm saying? That's probably like that you may see as in that energy. You know, it's like maybe they've been either using you or taking advantage of you in some way, shape, form, or fashion. Because I did say something about somebody who could have been ciphering or manifesting off of your energy, which is also manipulation in some way. So I don't know if it's the fact that this person, this could be because he's saying something about hands. Like maybe this person can draw, maybe they're a painter, maybe tools, maybe they're creative. I don't know. Something about their hands. Maybe they like to touch you or hug on you. Could be draining you or something. Or maybe they always got their hand out. Because the celebration card, she said my oldest daughter. Because the celebration card came out in reverse. As if this may be somebody who don't really like, this person really don't want, they don't really celebrate you. Wow. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, she said my oldest daughter, she do nails. That's your confirmation. That's your confirmation. So now you know exactly who it is. You ain't even got to be surprised. Now you take this energy. You notice how your oldest daughter be acting with you, how she be moving with you, and of course you been her mom. You love her, so you always in expectation that she's going to do better. Or you want to see the best in her, but maybe Spirit is giving you a warning, letting you know that she can't go with you to this next level. That you're gonna have to. This is gonna be the drawing line for her. That you're gonna have to let her go. She got to find her own path. She got to find her own way. It's not for you to do it. Because obviously she's not grateful for you. She's not grateful for you. She's going to end up bringing you down. What's supposed to be a celebration for you is going to end up turning into something bad if you got her attached to you. And she said confirmation. Well, it's supposed to be a celebration for you. And obviously when Spirit said they've been telling you, they've been showing you and telling you what's been going on. And that's why they said something about you, if something that they've been telling you to do or close the door on that you've been hesitant about doing. Now I see why, because it's your daughter. But the whole time she really don't have your best interest in heart. Like she only there maybe for what you can do for her, not for the aspect that she actually care about you, actually want to see you win. Because the moment you ain't doing for her, the moment you're not giving to her, she don't look at you and move with you the same. She don't move with you the same. And you see it. You see it. You see it. Spirit said it's time. It's time. You about to be going through some type of travel. You about to be going through some type of travel. You about to be doing something where you about to be moving away from something or moving away from somebody. You just got the mirror card. Something about the mirror card just came out. Hold on, I got to see what this mirror card is about, family. Hold on for a second. Let me see something. Are y'all able to clarify this mirror card?
Man, we need to do QB, bro. I'm tired of him. We need QB, bro. Put third place.
They said they've been showing you something. Your angels and spirit team been showing you something. Something you've been missing. Your spirit team been giving you guidance or giving you answers or giving you some type of confirmation through something in the spirit and even through angel numbers. And maybe you've been looking past, or you probably look up the numbers and you probably been neglecting the meaning. Why it's so hard for you to let go and close the door on your daughter. because of something that you went through. Why it's so hard for you to close the door on her or let go or get past a certain cycle within this. Number 23 could be significant. Number 5 could be significant. May could be significant. But it's something connected to you, something that you went through, something that you experienced. Maybe something you experienced with her, growing up with her, which is probably why you got so much like no matter what she do and how she do you, you feel like you're trying to show her something different now that you probably wasn't able to show her when she was younger. Maybe something that y'all went through together. Maybe something that you held on to, you felt bad about. It could be with her family, or maybe her dad. Could be something surrounding her dad or her family. Maybe something connected to your dad that you may experience, that y'all may have a similar cycle with or something. This is a point right now about releasing and letting go. Somebody said that earlier when it came out. The cycle that we in right now, the cycle we in right now, Captain, is all about releasing and letting go. Because I feel like a bigger part of what the things that you've been going through and dealing with has been about you forgiving yourself. Or because I feel like you tell yourself you forgive yourself, or maybe you haven't. Maybe that's why something needs to be done this way. Forgiving yourself for what you did, for what you've been through with your children. Understanding that you wasn't a perfect person, you wasn't a perfect mother. You know, this stuff didn't come with no book. You know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure through this process you tried to do things the right way. You tried to fix or try to be the best mother that you could be in this time and the now. And that's all that matters. You can't change everything. You can't change nobody. And if your daughter is still holding on to something, or something she's dealing with about how she feel like you could have did different or could have did something different with her growing up, that's something that she gonna have to deal with through her own. You feel what I'm saying? It ain't something that you can keep dealing with, or even if it's something that you dealt with through your childhood that you feel like you maybe wasn't protected with, that could probably be a symbolic similarity to her situation. You have to forgive yourself. You got to forgive yourself. You got to forgive that person if it is somebody. Forgive your parents if it was your parents. You know? Understand that you're doing the best you can through this life. It's not meant to be perfect. Everything you went through was about teaching you, about making you a better person, for you to realize the greatness in you. And unfortunately for us being chosen ones, the pain has to do it for us. It's to bring you closer to spirit. But I feel like whatever the situation is, I feel like your daughter do a lot of antagonizing with you. I don't know if she be throwing up things that y'all go through, or how you could have did something different or did something better. Or maybe how you maybe was a part of something, a problem or something that she may be dealing with or go through from time to time. It could be surrounding men. I don't know, maybe her own dad. And his transformation just gave me confirmation. That's what it is. That's what I feel like it is. Y'all got a similar cycle or something that y'all experience. That's why you got so much sympathy for her. And that's also why it makes it hard for you to let her go. Because maybe the fact that you feel like nobody understands her, but you do. But that's also what brings you down. Because it's causing her to move with you the wrong way. It's causing her to feel entitled. It's causing her to feel entitled to you, to your sources, to everything, to your energy, to your finances, to your peace. And that's the problem. So, we in the energy right here, right now. Well, Spirit bringing all this to you for revelation. To put all this in front of your face to say, hey, Catherine, this is the time right now where it's time for you to choose you. It's time for you to choose you. You don't have to feel bad about doing it. Because if she really wanted to be a better version of herself for her, it's her time, it's her place to become that better version of herself. She can't keep pushing off her traumas onto you and to everything that y'all went through, and you just being open into being her emotional trampoline. Cause that's what you're doing right now. You're her emotional safety net, maybe her financial safety net. Cause you're not allowing her to go through the experiences. She probably dumping everything on you. I'm just talking through spirit. She probably dumping all her stuff onto you and making it hard for you to be able to find peace within yourself, which is probably why her problems become yours. Because it's not the fact that she actually trying to better herself. It's just that she feel comfortable in that energy of keeping you where you at and not adding to you, not pouring into you, not elevating you, not reciprocating. Y'all energy don't reciprocate. Y'all energy don't reciprocate. In some aspect of y'all dynamic, it is completely uneven. And it's a problem. Otherwise, spirit wouldn't have brought it up right now. So a big part of your blockage of what you're going through right now is going to be connected to her. I can about guarantee you. Because it's time. It's time to release and let go. All right? Because you still looking at her like this. And that's why I just feel like it's something connected to her childhood with you. I just feel like it's something connected to her childhood with you. It's time to release and let go. Yep. And they even told you who it was. So now you know. So when something come up, because they going to bring it up now, something has to happen with y'all now. The Tower moment going to happen. Especially with that new moon and Libra coming. That's all about justice. It's all about judgment. That Tower moment finna come. And it has to happen. And they telling you right now that when it happens, you have to let go. Stand your ground. Say what you need to say. It don't have to be. You gonna handle yourself the way that you poised to handle yourself. Say what you need to say, and you release and let go. You know, cause it's finna happen. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but it's finna happen. All right. And I'm wishing you the best with everything. I know you gonna handle it. I know you gonna handle it great. I ain't got no doubt in my mind. You know, cause I believe everything happening right now happening for your better. Cause this is what you prayed for. You prayed and manifested for this. You probably just didn't expect it to come like this or happen this way. But it's happening. All right? You got this. You got this. You got this. She said release and let go. She said, I thank you very much. You so welcome, family. I appreciate you for coming in, for even being transparent with your energy and being receptive. You know, I know how this stuff be a lot of times, but everything is for your betterment, and this is your timing right now. You know, it's for your timing. All right. Hey, good night, fam. Good night, mines too. Hey, let's get it. Let's get it. Hold on, Francis. Hold on, Francis said, Heavenly Father, I am getting into something I know nothing about. I will continue with my spiritual journey as you should. And you ain't got to be afraid. You're not got to be afraid. Continue to follow God. Continue to follow your spirit. Your spirit ain't leading you wrong. I don't know how you got in here or what led you in here, but it led you in here with purpose to give you to give you the confirmation of what you just said right then, that you on the right path. Continue with your spiritual journey, even if it don't look like how you expected it to look. Know that it's leading you somewhere, and it's leading you somewhere great. All right, for sure. Natasha said, release and let go, but keep your faith. Change is possible. Wishing you the best outcome. Ashe. Amen. Come on now. Transformation said she has to set boundaries. And that's, yup, you got to set them boundaries. Got to set them boundaries. David said, you seem truthfully. Can I ask you a question? Depending on what your question is, fam. Depending on what your question is. Yo, hey, she said set boundaries and pray her through. She said set boundaries and pray her through. Man, I tell you, hey, we were just talking about that earlier. You know what I'm saying? We were just talking about that earlier. Shit, I just did that myself. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, there's nothing wrong. It's nothing wrong with that. He ain't say hold on to him. You know what I'm saying? It say release and let go. The only thing you can do is pray for her. You know what I'm saying? Allow her to find her own path. But she just can't do it. She can't do it under you. You know? I think people be misinterpreting. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing wrong with you being in a situation of still praying for people. You know, because power of prayer changes things. You feel me? So even with that situation right there, you know, everything that's going on, that you're going through right now is all attached to it. So when we talking about loving people from a distance, we talking about like that. It's not the fact that you completely want to have to give up, but you have to know when to let go. That's the only way she gonna be able to find herself. You know. Now, truthfully enough, Brother David, hold on. David said if all your family looks at you like the bad guy because you let something happen that would have killed you, but they decided to do nothing but preach about what I did, but they don't see the bigger picture. And they say I'm bugging, I could have died, and they just yell, how should I react? Honestly, fam, me being a person of realism, you know what I'm saying? I don't think nobody can tell you exactly how to react in a situation that they have never been in. And like I said, I don't know exactly what you did or how you did it, but obviously you felt like it was something that you feel like you had to fend yourself off to keep yourself alive. All I can say is that if you did it with an intentional heart, meaning your intention was truly to defend yourself because you felt like your life was truly in harm's race, neither me or nobody else can tell you how to preferably get through that situation. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like if you feel like you did it with a pure intentional heart, that was something that you had to do for you so that you can be here, that's a situation that you're gonna have to find peace in first for yourself, so that whatever they are saying or doing to you, it won't bother you. You feel what I'm saying? Because I know a lot of times we often put in situations where we have to do things that we don't want to do in order to get it, to free ourselves from certain situations, as we always talk about every day. You know what I'm saying? Now, this is not a justification if this was a wrongdoing. If there was something that you just spitefully intentionally did, fam, because you just did it intent. Now, I can't justify you for that. You know what I'm saying? That's something that you have to take up with God and your spirit team. But if you wholeheartedly feel like what you did was to protect you and to keep you here and keep you here to be able to fulfill your purpose through God and through spirit, you can't allow how they feel to deplete unto you, because maybe that was God showing you something. Maybe that was spirit God showing you how they truly feel about you. Because you telling me, because I can't, I'm gonna just say this. If my son or daughter, if they truly come to me on some stuff like they was humbly like in fear for their life and they had to do something to save their life, I'm not gonna be upset with them. How can I? All I can do is take their word. You know what I'm saying? All I can do is take their word and trust and believe that whatever they did with a righteous heart. You feel what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, they got to be accountable for that. The same way you got to be accountable for whatever that action was. You know what I'm saying? They can sit back and yell and be upset with you all day. But if you know you did it because it was something that you had to do to save your life, then you're going to have to put yourself into position to get grounded and maybe even pull yourself away from them, because that maybe that spirit God showing you that they really don't care about you. You feel me? That's the only way outlook that I can put it. But as far as like me being the one to say how you could have handled or should have handled it, fam, only thing I can say is that only you would know how you would handle a situation if your life was on the line. And if you feel like you did the right thing, that's all that damn matter. And it ain't a situation where you behind bars or you facing no kind of consequences or nothing like that. Now, obviously, the justice system felt like if it was something like that, then obviously they felt like it was fair too, even if it's spiritual justice. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, spirit team or God felt justified too. You know what I'm saying? So, nah, that's crazy. Hold on, transformation said, lady, I agree. I was that child that once my mom didn't put me out, but she changed her locks and I had curfew, boundaries, facts. Hold on, brother David said, but mine were, hold on, yes sir, no, facts. Well, I'm hoping that gave you some type of confirmation, fam. You know, I know it probably wasn't the best answer. It probably wasn't the best answer, but maybe it was the best answer for the moment. You know. Hey, that's all you can do, fam. Just pray about it and pray through it. You know, just pray about it and pray through it. Hold on, brother David said it did, and I take it to high value. You did help me just now. You feel me? Hey, gratitude, fam. I appreciate you. Whatever, how else, hey, maybe I was there why Spirit God led you in here. Shit. Obviously, they led you in here for a reason. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, just making sure you stand in positive intention. You know what I'm saying? Positive ground. And keep moving forward with Spirit, with God first. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you so welcome. You so welcome. You so welcome. I appreciate y'all. Hey, do we got anybody else who want to come tap in? Hey, if y'all got any type of questions, comments, concerns, you feel what I'm saying? If y'all got any type of questions, comments, concerns, make sure that you guys are make sure that y'all tap into the pinned up comments. All right. No, that's all that matter, fam. That's all that matter. What you mean? Hold on. Transformation said, David, humble yourself and go to the Most High and tell God and pray. Hold on. What you mean by that? Hold on. He said, hold on. David said, man. He said, man, since dead ass stopped on you. He said, you spoke to me, and I'm gonna live with that. I will move forward to the best of my ability. There's a reason I'm here tonight. Facts. Hey, I appreciate you for following your intuition, family. And you're gonna be, and trust me, you're gonna get guided and rewarded through it. Hold on, Mia Shine said, I wanted to say I just stumbled upon this live. I'm really disappointed in myself because lately I've been very mean and hostile, and that's not me for real. I've been going through so much over the last year. It's all right, Mia. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes life do that to you. You know, sometimes we don't have control over the things that we go through. That life can change you. And I can be I'm a very clear indication of that. You know what I'm saying? Man, I seen a post a while back. I would not only say a while back, probably like a couple days ago. I won't say a while back like it was long. Probably a couple days ago. And the post was basically talking about how, it was basically saying how, it was saying like basically it was apologizing to somebody, apologizing to people for what life did to me. Like, I apologize that you showed up into my life at the point I'm at now, because I wasn't always like this. You know what I'm saying? And for me, that shit, to me, that hit reverence, because it's like so many of us changed so much through the things that we went through that a lot of people won't understand how you just show up every day just to try to survive. You know what I'm saying? Just to try to still be here. Like, I don't think people truly understand it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna say, because I really don't feel like you, like, even Mia. You want me to tell you why I'm proud of you, Mia? And you just came in here. You want me to tell you how I'm proud of you? Because you just literally, like you said, you just stumbled across this live. This your first time in here, and you came in here already accountable. When I tell you, you got such a power of purpose over your life, that you got something great going for you, because you didn't even have to do that. You could have came in here and made excuses. You don't know us. You don't know me. It's your first time in here, and you already came in, come in. It made you comfortable enough to even come in because your spirit felt convicted. To me, that's a superpower, and to me, that shows me the morality of who you are, of your character, for you to even acknowledge that you're not even that type of person, but even the aspect that you want to change and be different. I salute you for that. I'm proud of you for that, because there's a lot of people out here who make excuses for the shit that they do every single day, but you didn't. So that's how I'm able to sit here and say that, for you to even be accountable, the fact that you can realize, and you said, and you know what crazy, because you said I'm disappointed in myself. And that hit me, because when I tell you, that's exactly how I be when I'm on myself like that. I'm telling you, I'm my biggest critic. I be disappointed in myself. You know what I'm saying? Because I know I could have did something different. I know I could have did something better. But also, you know what it does? It make you accountable for your future actions. It make you accountable for where you're going. So it ain't about what you're doing right now. It's about what you choose to do in the next moment. So the fact that you know that you did that, Mia, this is your chance for you to do things differently. You know what I'm saying? This is a chance for you to do things differently. So right here, starting today, when Mia get off of this live, Mia gonna be a new damn person. Mia, when you come out this live, you gonna be a whole new damn Mia. You gonna say, hey world, open the damn window, Mia. Open it. Nobody cares nighttime. Say, hey world, I'm a new Mia. And this more. Hey, goddamn. Don't give a damn. Let them yell and shout. It's goddamn Mia. It's goddamn 11:30 at night. What do you care about you? Yeah, you don't care about that. Goddamn it, I do. You know what I'm saying? Shit, tell the world you a new Mia right now. That you gonna do different. You gonna be different. All right. Hold on. Mia Shine said, I had property managers literally do illegal activities to make me move, and lying under oath in court, and stealing my mail, and unlawful termination, making me lose money and loved one, fur, and human. It's all part of the process of trying to bring you down, Mia. They're just trying to dim your light because they see you don't think these people and see the greatness in you. You don't think they see how powerful you are. They see that, and they're gonna try to do whatever they can to try to turn you into somebody that you are not. You feel me? But it's your job to not add to that process. So I understand that you've been feeling frustrated. I know how it is. When I tell y'all, Spirit brought y'all in here for the new family, brought y'all in here, perfect timing. I understand our Soul Tribe family here. We understand it because a lot of us going through the same exact things. That's because your biggest moments is here. That's because your biggest breakthroughs are here right now, and they want you. They want Brother David. They want all of y'all. They want you. They want Keisha. Good night, Keisha. They want Sister Francis. They want Artemis. They want Natasha. They want Sunflower. They want me. They want Grand Vibes. They want us to lose ourselves. They want us to drop the ball. Transformation Queen. They want you to drop the ball. Huh? They want you to drop the ball right now when everything really matters. Mine's too. They want you to drop the ball. Sister Catherine, they want you to drop the ball right now. But this ain't the time where we finna give them the satisfaction. We ain't finna give them the satisfaction. We're not finna play until they playing. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep staying faithful. We're gonna keep trusting the process no matter what it look like. You feel me? Because you got somewhere you gotta go. You got somewhere you gotta be. And everybody ain't gonna understand it. Everybody ain't gonna see that light. They're not gonna see that in you that connects you to the purpose. That's why it's only for you and God. It's only for you and Spirit. And those who do see it, they're gonna try anything they can to hold on to you because they can't get to that place by their damn self. Or try to trick you out of your spot. Because destiny swapping is a real thing. Destiny swapping is a real thing. You feel me? So I'm just proud of y'all for showing up for yourself. You know? And it's okay. This ain't about you being perfect. Because none of us are perfect out here. We all drop the ball somewhere in life. But when you want me to tell you why I say I'm proud of y'all, because even when times you feel like you're not the perfect or you drop the ball, you don't give up. You don't give up. And that's what this is all about. You feel me? So just keep going. All right? Just keep going. Yeah, come on now. Yashira. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, come on, Yashira. Chris. Yo, y'all, hey, we got this. Y'all got this. Mia said, thank you very much. I appreciate it. My faith is wavering, and I'm very erratic and trying to numb myself. I love Ilham and Jesus. I know they are real. And as long as you stand grounded in your faith, family, keep trusting your process and where you're going. Keep your faith over anything, because your faith is that mustard seed. That's about to give you that harvest. Where they say a harvest to the land of milk and honey. You feel me? It may not look like it right now, but I promise you, it's already here. And the enemy trying to tarnish your vision. They don't want you to believe that. I just said that earlier. They don't want you to believe your time here, Mia, because it is. All right? I promise you it is, family. Just don't give up right now. David said, put that smile on, Mia. Come on now. Talk to her, brother David. Hey, hold on. Transformation said, Mia, that's what we've been talking about the whole the night, about the message about justice, balance, and decisions, right? David said, everyone hit that honey. Hey, let's get it. Hold on. Francis said, life over to others. I am not being cruel. I will continue my journey and still believe in you and will. Ashe, amen. Come on now. Sister Catherine said, I'm not. East Atlanta said, nah, for real. Come on, gang. Let's get it. Hey, lady said, hold on. Lady said they can see our light. That's how chosen ones are targeted. Facts. Come on. Transformation said, I might drop the ball, but I'm going to pick it back up. I love basketball. Hey, it's your court. It's your court. Hell, y'all. Ball out. Shit. Mia said, I've been handling it for the most part really well, but lately it's been so hard and troublesome. But I know I've been overly dramatic, and I'm disappointed in how I'm reacting to things, knowing I'm not. But you know what, though? It's a natural reaction. Because when I tell you, there ain't no book to this life stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just think about it like this, y'all. Y'all remember back in the times, they had elders. You know, just think about all the movies and stuff that we used to watch with ancient times and back in the day. They had elders to guide them. They had physical elders and physical representation of elders and stuff to guide them, to pass down knowledge, to pass down wisdom, to help them stay in alignment. They actually want the positive. We for majority of us out here, we ain't got that. We literally walking out here off. We following a voice. We following a faith in a voice. That's all we following. But majority of us, we ain't got no elders around us. We ain't got no family. We ain't have none of that to get to the point that we at right now. We ain't have nobody around us telling us, giving us the ancient knowledge and wisdom about how to get through this and how to get through that. We had to be aligned to Soul Tribe family. We had to follow our faith and our intuition. We didn't have nobody to help get us to this point. You telling me ain't no power in that? That's a lot of power in that. You feel what I'm saying? We had to follow our spirit. That's it. That's all we had. And you telling me through all that we all still made it right here? Come on. Y'all, you can't tell, man. Gang, you can't tell me that you ain't powerful. You can't tell me that you ain't elite. You can't tell me that you ain't chosen. You can't tell me that you ain't the baddest, that you ain't him, that you ain't her, sis. You did all this with no real leadership from a physical, huh? You did this thing. You got through them humps through your spiritual, through your spiritual guidance, through the faith of God, through the faith of your spirit team. You got through that ish. You healed through that. It's power and presence in that, gang. Now that ain't a knock to my Soul Tribe family who had family and friends and shit around them, because that was God's favor. That was God's love, that was Spirit's love, that whatever you was going through, that you needed that grounding in that timing. And even bigger than that, the people that was attached to you needed it from you. So if you had that presence, then cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that, family. That don't make nobody better than nobody or different from nobody. It's just the fact that we all went through different courses of life to get to where we are right now. That's it. That's it. We all still showed up on the same timeline at the same frequency. Everybody still popped their shit and had to go through their own test of trial, their own testimonies, their own hardships to get to where we at right now. Ain't nobody sitting here pointing saying, oh, I'm better than you, or I'm bigger than you, or I'm more superior. Ain't nobody doing it. Because what? Because I couldn't survive what you went through, and you couldn't survive what the hell I went through. You had your path the same way I had mine. You feel what I'm saying? But we all here. You showed up, didn't you? Yeah. Let me clap for you one time. Hold on. Hey, Catherine. Sister Catherine, let me clap for you one time. Yo, Big East Atlanta. Come on, Big East. Talk to him. Yo, let me clap for you one time, brother. Yeah. Mia, let me clap for you. Brother David, let me clap for you. Natasha, let me clap for you. Tanaya, Brittany, yo, let me clap for y'all. Transformation, let me clap for you. Huh? Intuitive, let me clap for you. Let me clap for y'all. Let me give y'all flowers. Yeah. Let me tell y'all how proud of y'all I am that y'all made it here. Because guess what? Sister Francis, huh? Let me tell you how proud of y'all I am that y'all made it here, because you had everything against you that didn't want you to show up. You had everything against you that tried to dim your light to get you out of here before you made it to this point. And guess what? You made it. You made it. Welcome to the level up, baby. Welcome to elite status. Cause that's where you at right now. You in elite status. And it took a lot for you to get here. That's something you should be proud of yourself for. Because everybody didn't do this. Everybody couldn't do it. But you did. You did. All right? So like I said, if ain't nobody told y'all that they proud of you, well, goddamn it, I'm saying it to you right now. I'm saying it to you right now that I'm proud of you. I'm proud of y'all. I'm super proud of y'all. I'm overly proud of y'all. You feel me? I'm gigantically, enormously, I'm grand proud of y'all. You feel me? And you got this. This week right here gonna be amazing. You feel me? Thank you. I'm proud of y'all, man. And I'm gonna keep telling y'all, you know, sometimes, man, sometimes people need to hear that. You know? Sometimes we all need to hear that. So we gonna finish this night out, man. You gonna finish this night out strong. When you get off this live, you get off this live with confidence, with a renewed mindset. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Getting ready to tackle this week and all these beautiful breakthroughs and all the tests and trials that's finna come with it. You feel me? You're a warrior. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You're a soldier. You're a warrior. You God's warrior. You know what I'm saying? You built for this. You built for this real life. We are warriors. When y'all hear people tell y'all that, they ain't telling y'all no lie. They ain't tell you no lie at all. Cause can't nobody do what you do. Can't nobody do what we do and still show up the way we do every day for ourselves and for other people. Even when we ain't feeling our best. You feel what I'm saying? Hey, let's do this. Hey, come on, let's get it. Sister Catherine said, I'm proud of you, Mo. Appreciate you, Sister Catherine. I appreciate you so much, family. Come on now. Hey, we got this. Mia said, I like you even if I came at the tail end. This was enlightening. Oh, come on, Mia. Welcome to the family, Mia. You ain't gotta be don't be a stranger. You know what I'm saying? Hey, come on. Brother David said, facts. Susan said, that's right, brother. I'm a savage spiritual warrior. You better tell them, Sister Susan. Come on now. Mia said, man, the things people been doing to get me to end everything is beyond crazy work. I really don't understand how people can be that cold and not feel any remorse about it and continue to do it daily. Oh my God, I was just talking to somebody about that. And then when I tell you, they always say that. They always say, I don't understand how people can do that. I don't understand how people can do it. And I always have to tell them, like, listen, you don't have to, you will never understand. You will never understand why people do what they do. You will never understand because it's because of who you are. Once you understand who you are, then you will understand why people do what they do. I've been stopped asking that question. When I realized and understood who I was, who I am, and who I stand up to be, who I was chosen to be, I've been stopped asking that question. I know why they do it. I know why they do it now. You a top flight. You a big dog. You expect them not? When they see who the hell you are and they see all that power you got, you expect them not to? Shit. What that boy Gates said? Hey, when things used to happen, when shit used to go wrong, I used to say, why me? But then when I realized who I am, when I realized the power I have, I said, bitch, why not me? Why not me? I'm built for this shit. Let's get it. You hear what I'm saying? Why the fuck not me? You hear me? Because who can do what you do? Who can do what you do? Nobody. Who can do it like me? Nobody. Who can give you? That was God saying. That was Spirit saying. Who can give you what you need? Nobody. Yeah, nobody can. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Why not you? Why not you? You expect them not? You expect them to change? No. You feel me? Ain't nobody like you. It's only one of you. That's why they've been trying so hard to copycat you and they can't. That's why they've been they've been trying so hard to try to duplicate your energy, try to duplicate your swag, try to duplicate your style, try to duplicate your power. They can't. That's why they crash out. That's Why they crash out and lose themselves? And you still out here stepping every day, becoming a better version of yourself. Man, tonight was amazing. What's up, Tilly? Tipley said, I see. Tipley said, I see you. You did it too. Appreciate you, Tilly. Appreciate it. We did it. We did it, Tilly. We did it. And hey, and to T. Yo. Hey, Miss Lovely said, you better talk that talk. I got us, fam. I got us. Hey, Sister Catherine said, clock that T. Miss Warner said, we did it. We sure did, y'all. Susan said, preach it, brother. Come on now, brother. David said, brother, you need to be a preacher, real nigga shit. I am. I'm already a preacher in spirit right now, brother David. I do that every day I show up. I minister to my people. I minister to my soul tribe. I minister to those who God's spirit lead to me or lead me to them. You know? So yeah, I'm doing that every single day. And if that does become a concrete part of whatever spirit is leading me towards, then I'm gonna follow the path. You know, I'm gonna follow the path and the purpose. You know, but hey, right now, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm following that right now. And you know what's so crazy? I had this story, brother David, about I want to say like 2018. By 2018, I used to stay on in this certain place, and it used to always, every time I go to the corner store, I used to get off work at probably like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night. Every day I used to pull up to this corner store, and it'd be like this elder guy sitting out there. You know, he drank beer. You know what I'm saying? He also he looked like he could have been on some type of drug too, or whatever. But every day I pull up to the store, he be sitting outside. And every time he see me, when I get out the car, he'll be like, what's up, Pastor? This was 2018, before I even got deep into any of this stuff. I used to get out the car and go on he'll be standing by the door, open the door. He'll say, what's up, Pastor? He'll say, what's up, Pastor? What's the word for today? And I used to always be like, why the hell you be calling me Pastor? But one day he pulled me to the side. One day he actually pulled me to the side off and goes in the store, and he pulled me to the side. And mind you, he drank beer. So when I used to go into the store, I buy him a bill. I buy him a bill, bring it outside, you know, give it to him or whatever. But one day he pulled me to the side when I was finna go into. He said, "Come here." He said, "Come here, young school." And I was like, I used to call him OG. I used to be like, what's up, OG? And he pulled me to the side. He was like, you know, you gotta. He was like, he said, I see you come through here every day. He said, and you always so uplifted. He said, you always so positive. That's why he used to always say, what's the word for today? He said, you always so positive. I used to tell him every day, it's gonna be okay, OG. When I used to buy him a bill, I used to tell him every day, man, whatever you going through, OG, it's gonna be all right. And he used to always say how he really didn't believe in himself. I was like, you might don't believe in yourself. I used to say, but I believe in you. And I used to say, you're gonna be all right. But he pulled me to the one side. He said, you always come through all positive, every day positive and stuff. And he looked at me and he said, you're a leader. And he looked my eyes. He told me, he said one day, he said God chose you. He said one day you gonna lead the people and change the world. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, no, he said no. He said, look at me. And I kind of shaked off like, all right, okay, OG, it's cool, whatever. And he stopped me while we looked. He looked at me, he said, no, look at me. And you know, this still my elder. You know what I'm saying? So respectfully, I'm respecting him as my elder. No matter what his situation is, you know what I'm saying? I'm still respecting him as my elder. He said, no, look at me. And he said it with authority, like, I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? And he said, no, look at me. And so I looked at him, like, eye to eye. Right-handed God, y'all. He looked at my eyes. He said, no. He said, look at me and listen to me. He said, God chose you. He said, one day, you going to lead the people and change the motherfucking world. That shit replayed in my life, in my head, for 7 years. This was before I even went through my resurrection, before I even had my awakening, before any of that. Before I even knew anything about myself, I was still indulging into life, into physical. You know what I'm saying? And he told me this. So for me to be sitting right here doing this, I can't do nothing but believe it. He prophesied to me. He told me where I was going. He told me what I was going to be doing before I even got here. Grandvibes LLC wasn't even created. Grandvibes LLC wasn't even a thing. It wasn't even nowhere in sight. Nowhere near it. I didn't create Grandvibes LLC till a few years after that. So I knew he went lying coming into this right now timing. But that's also why I can sit here and tell y'all, a lot of y'all got prophecies. A lot of y'all got clarity and truths about yourself before you even got to this point in life. You ain't shocked about you being where you at right now. You ain't shocked about you hearing that you're gonna be the one to lead the people. You ain't shocked hearing about that you're gonna be the one to help change the world and lead the masses. You ain't shocked about that. You been knew that. You been feeling that. You been probably hearing that and feeling that since you was a child. Literally. You ain't surprised by none of that. For us to be where we at right now, everything is just prophecy playing itself out. That's all it is. And for the fact that a lot of us still trying to struggle to actually embrace it because we actually watching it playing out, that we like sitting here like, damn, this shit real life happening. But then you also, the things that you dealing with in your physical life tend to make you second guess yourself. Because you feel like, damn, if I'm supposed to be such this bliss person, if I'm supposed to have all this favor, why my life don't look like it? And the physical is what had you stuck between the risk, and contentment. The fear is what had you stuck between risk and stagnation. No matter what aspect of your life it is. Because we get content, because we get comfortable in contentment. We get comfortable in contentment, which equals to what? Stagnation. You don't move. So Spirit had to do it for you. Had to shake your life up. Had to break down foundations and make you what? Uncomfortable in order for you to shift. Whether that's through your finances, whether that's through your love, whether that's through your healing, whether that's through your family, your friends. They had to touch the shit around you in order for you to move. Otherwise, you would have never moved. You would have still been stuck in that same space, in that same cycle, doing the same exact stuff. In that same emotional state, in that same spiritual state. Your spirit would never shook your foundation. Your spirit never shook your finances. Your spirit never put things or people into your life to shake you up, to force you to push. You get what I'm saying? We still be stuck there. But you not. Everything you went through made you stronger. Even when you thought it was going to hurt you and break you down. Even when you doubted the situations. You doubted the things. You doubted the people that Spirit God aligned to you. You doubted these laws. But yet you thriving. Yet you growing. Yet you healing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Sometimes, and let's go back to what I said. Sometimes everything don't have to be perfect and look perfect for it to come out perfect, for it to be a reflection of perfection. Perfect comes through the process. You feel me? Perfection comes through the process. And now, you know, I used to always understand what they said when they used to always say that beauty is in the eyes of the holder. I finally get that. Because beauty is a reflection of what you see, of what you choose to believe in. You feel what I'm saying? I get it now. And it took me a long time to understand that things don't have to be perfect in order for it to be beautiful. But trust in the process, and I watch all the pieces and how it continues to grow and blossom. And it's going to grow into that real wholesome picture of perfection of what you feel like it should be. You feel me? Just keep showing up, being consistent, and invest. The grass greener wherever the hell you water. Nah, the grass ain't green on the other motherfucking side. The grass is green wherever you water and nurture it. For whoever that's for. Alright, experiences, guys. Thank you for allowing us into the collective's energy. Return that energy back to them, cleansed and purified. Cleansing the energy away from the cards completely and closing the portals completely behind as it goes. Ashe. Amen. Alright. So, yeah. All actuality. Hey, that's real life, man. We got a bunch of new family in here, too. You know? We got a bunch of new family in here. Yup, hey, it can. Mia said sometimes the grass be greener because it's fake. Ooh, that's pressure. Sometimes that grass be greener because it's fake. I'm trying to tell you. Man. Brother David, hold on, Tiffany retracted. Hold on, Brother David said my birthday is the 13th zodiac. Oh, that's crazy. I don't even know what that is for real. What is it? He said my day is ironically 11/29, and my sign is the 13th zodiac. If none of you believe me, look it up. Man, that's crazy. I believe it. Hey, I don't believe anything is possible for real. Man, I don't know too much about it, fam. I can't even lie to you. I learned through you guys with a lot of stuff. I ain't gonna hold you. Hold on, Mia said correction on the YouTube channel. It's called Kingdom Wealth Builders. Hold on, let me go back up and see what y'all were talking about. Oh, hold on. Mia, what was you talking about in reference to it? Hold on, she said I get called boss lady all the time, and I'm usually working the lowest position. And oh my gosh, she said that anywhere I go in my uniform from any job, people mistake me as the employee of that place. I never correct them. You know what though? That's that energy, that favor you got over you too. You know what I'm saying? That's that favor you got on you too. You just got that type of presence about you. You know, that's how you know you meant to be a leader. That's how you know you meant to be in a chosen position. You feel me? That's how you know. Hey, just keep it up, fam. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Joanne. What's going on, Joanne? What's up? Hey, let's get it. Hey, and it be like this sometimes. Hold on, Sister Francis, I was not told before time. I was just praying to God. I was praying to my God what I was going through. Yup. She said I ain't in some type program I know nothing about. Amen. Come on now. And look, and being honest with you, I learned a lot of stuff. Coming into my now too. You know what I'm saying? Thankfully enough that I did actually get a lot, you know what I'm saying, like a lot of showings about myself through the course of me, before me getting here. You know, I just never knew that it was play out the way that it did. You know, so, but I'm thankful to get the confirmations that I did get, you know. But a lot of the stuff that I learned in the moment too myself. You know, a lot of important things that I need to learn, I learned in the moment. You feel me? But it was just certain things I couldn't dodge. Like, of course, like these awakenings or these, what I would call resurrections. You know, that's something that I couldn't dodge. Obviously, that was something that I needed to see and know so that I get an understanding about who I am, so that I can understand more about why I go through what I go through and what I deal with, you know. But hey, look, it's all a beautiful process at the end of the day. All right. Hey, so look, do we got anybody else who want to come tap in? I'm finna go ahead and get y'all up out this thing. We in here after midnight. God. My bad. I ain't try to hold y'all in here that long. All right. Hey, so if we got anybody else in here who want to come tap in, fam, before we shut this thing down for tonight, hey, this is gonna be an opportunity for y'all to come before we close it out for tonight, y'all. Hey, I'm definitely gonna. Oh, you talking about the OP, the thank you transformation. It's the I can't spell it. I can't pronounce it. The OPI. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That is the 13 zodiac. Okay, I got you. Appreciate it. See, transformation. She into the astrology stuff, and so she deep in the knowing. But I know what you're talking about now, though. I don't seen that sign before. Appreciate it, fam. I just don't know much. I don't know a lot about it, but I have seen it before. Mia said Kingdom Wealth Builders is a YouTube channel. A woman teaches, preaches about how God wants his chosen ones to dismantle evil mountains. Its 7 pillars, chosen ones, will rise into to bring light to the dark. I say that's happening right now too, Mia. That's happening right now as we speak. David said it's a Sag and Scorpio combined. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I don't know too much about it, but I have seen it though. I'm aware of it definitely. Natasha said, "Grand, this used to be regular time. It sure did, didn't it?" See, Natasha, we ain't been on here. We ain't been like this in so long. Even on my now. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. Tanaya said, "Thank everyone for 300K. Y'all, we at 300K. Appreciate y'all, fam. Gratitude. And she said she even got a series about angel prophetic numbers. I loved it. Yeah, I heard that too. I heard that Capricorn was the last sign in December. I heard, man, by what I seen, the whole chart just looked shifted. You know what I'm saying? According to them, I'm not even Capricorn. I think I was supposed to be with a Sagittarius or something like that. So I don't know, man. Hey. But hey, look. Hey, damn, it don't matter. I'm a Capricorn. I'm like this. I ain't finna be no there. No, look. I'm not. No disrespect to my Sagittarius, cause I got Sag in my chart. But I am not a damn Sagittarius. I am a Capricorn, and I'm standing on it. You ain't finna change me into no damn Sagittarius. I'm cool. I'm good on that. I am what I am. I is what I is. Shit. I've been in that Capricorn all my life. You think I'm finna just change me? Nope. I ain't gonna. Hell no, I'm still Capricorn. Even if they do change, I'm still Capricorn. Shit, it is. Capricorn is me. Alright. Right, so look, yeah, I appreciate y'all coming to tap in. Hey, I hope y'all enjoyed the live. She's talking about I see the fire in you. I definitely am. I ain't gonna lie. I got a lot of it. You know what I'm saying? But hey, look, I appreciate y'all coming to tap in. I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed the live. I know y'all enjoyed the live. We're gonna get more into this thing tomorrow. We're gonna be back on our regular time tomorrow though, y'all. Y'all know tomorrow is Monday, so we're gonna be back at our regular time, which is gonna be about 11-ish. Y'all know what 11-ish is. Alright. But I appreciate y'all coming to tap in. Alright, y'all, come on, let's bring it in right quick. Alright. Come on, y'all, let's bring it in. Our ancestors, the Most High God, our spirit team, we just want to come right now in gratitude. I just want to say thank you for this beautiful, amazing message tonight. I want to say thank you for the change that was broken tonight, for the souls and spirits that was released and that was brought into redemption, for the souls and spirit that was brought into revelation. We just want to say thank you for always covering and protecting us from all entities, from seen and unseen. Thank you for these amazing breakthroughs that this collective is about to experience this week, for the tower moments that's about to happen, that's about to lead them towards a higher experience of life, a higher expansion of consciousness and spiritual healing and spiritual being. We just want to say thank you for protection around all of us as we sleep through this night, that we are covered by your amazing grace and favor. And with the most gratitude, I say amen. As above, so below, grand closing, so it is. All right. Put y'all stamp on that thing, however you close that thing out. But hey, look, I appreciate y'all. 12-12, I missed it too. I sure missed it. Somebody pregnant or somebody finna have a baby. I don't know who you is. This card done showed up 2 times. I don't know who the hell you is, but either somebody pregnant or somebody finna have a baby. Hey, I'm just a messenger. Hey. Hey, lady. Hey, gratitude. Hey, you be safe too, fam. Appreciate y'all. Welcome to the family, y'all. All our new family, welcome on in. I appreciate y'all coming in with such beautiful energies. You know what I'm saying? No matter what your practice is, appreciate y'all for being transparent, you know, for being understanding and being respectful to each other. I appreciate you. Hey, let's get it. Y'all be safe too. Y'all have a great night. Transformation said you glowing. Appreciate that, family. Appreciate it. Good night, y'all. Intuitive C said they said you. Hey man, hey man, if your boy Greg finna pop out one of them little granlets. your boy finna pop out one of them little granlets. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. We got hey, come on, little granlet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Papa, I got you. I promise you that. Yeah. Hey, I receive it. I ain't mad at it. Hey, good night, Alexis. Hey, what's going on? Good night, Chris. Good night, brother David. Good night, y'all. Mia said I'm a reader too, but I don't do it often. You should, Mia. Start posting your stuff. You feel me? Get consistent posting your comment. Transformation said I'll take it. I want my twins. I know that's right. Hey, let's get it. Amen, Chris. Hey, come on. Transformation said he missed the message before I said he was glowing. Yeah, I probably missed it, fam. I ain't gonna lie, I did probably miss it. Hey, it's all good. I caught it this time. Hey, Chris said Grand, you and his pregnancy. Hey, it just came out. I'm just the messenger. I just gave the card. That's it. Hey, good night. Hey, Intuitive T said, man, I thought you said gremlins. Your country self. Brother, y'all know I'm country hell. I can't help it. Damn. I said grandlets. Yeah, I can see why you said that. It damn so it could have sounded like a little bit like gremlins. Hey. Let's see. Hold on. EV Chantel said your laugh is so therapeutic. Oh, appreciate that, EV. Appreciate that, EV. Hey, however it brighten y'all day, fam. Hey, however it brighten y'all day. My mom used to tell me that all the time. Like she told me that up to the point the last time I really was around her like that. She used to always say how my laugh can like change people's day. Like it was a healer, you know. I'm just trying to like, my thing is just trying to get like really just getting back to that part of me, you know. That's it, consistently being that part of me. You feel me? Hey, Akima said, where you from? I'm from Atlanta. I'm from Atlanta. Hey, it could be though. I do. Natasha said it's about time he catches his own dust. Damn, that how it is. Oh, I got you. Let me sprinkle some more. Hold on, I got y'all, goddammit. Cause I don't think I sprinkle no baby dust in a minute. So hold on, goddammit. Look, I got y'all, goddammit. Don't even worry about it. I ain't sprinkle no baby dust in a minute, goddammit. I got y'all. Whoever that for, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you whoever that for. What's up, Aquarius? Aquarius said, you told me I was gonna get my break. Hey, you sound like you got it too. You sound like you got it. I promise you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, whoever they're for, they got it. You know what I'm saying? Hamid said it could be bringing a new idea or a way of life into, and that's real. I received that too, Mil. I definitely received that too. Tiffany, what's up? Tiffany, what's up with you taking your messages down? You ain't gotta be nervous. I'm gonna read you. Tiffany be like, nah, damn, nah, let me, cause he gonna read it. I don't know how he gonna take it. Nah, don't be scared. Go ahead and leave your message up there, Tiffany, so I can get to it. I'm just reading off two different sides, so if I don't get to you right then, I'm usually reading up, down, to down, to up. All right. Transformation say he calling in those incredible babies. Oh my God, here we go with this incredible thing again. Y'all listen. Whoa. You said babies. Hold on now. Hold on. Whoa. Too much dip. Too much dip on the chip now. Take off that IES and just put a Y. It's okay to put a Y. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. You ain't got it. Ain't no IES. Ain't no C's. Ain't no big B's. Z's. It's just, you know, Y. You know, I. That plural. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, singular. That ain't singular. We ain't doing plural. We just doing singular. You know? No, I'm just saying. We got... I'm just saying, shit. Hey, lady said it's contagious. Appreciate that, fam. Brother David said, mama is the word of life. Yeah, she talking about Grandvibes calling in these incredible babies. Hey, show is. That's exactly what we doing for everybody. Hey, what we doing for everybody. Hey, Highlander said baby dust, probably me. Yeah, Highlander. Uh-oh, you knocked up. Oh, shit. Congratulations. And to a teacher, this is my cue to go. No, Brandon, come on down here. Come on, yo, you the main one sitting here talking shit. Come on. Don't go nowhere. Get you some of that. There you go. You like no. Hold on, goddamn, splat you in the plate. You like, God damn, great, yo. I'm gonna load you up. You know what I'm saying? You good. You good, got you? Good, got you. Aquarius said I did, and I'm excited. I say, I'm proud of you, fam. I'm happy for you. Let's go. Let's get it. Akima talking about twins. Oh my God. Okay, it's time to get up out of here. Man. Cause y'all adding too many vowels and y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all acronyms. Yeah, y'all got them acronyms is not sounding, it's not acronyming. You know what I'm saying? Y'all acronyms ain't acronyming right now. Hey man, we gotta get up out of here. Before y'all fuck around and manifest some shit. We ain't, hey, yo, we got, and we gonna let divine timing happen, work. That's it. Aquarius said I'm finna go with all this baby dust floating around. I don't need it right now. Damn, I done dropped the whole blotcher in here. Yeah, that's your baby now. You might want to get ready. That's it. Don't ruin. It's your baby now, goddammit. Shit, hey. But it's alright though. Hey, I appreciate y'all, man. Hey, y'all make sure y'all enjoy the rest of y'all night. Make sure y'all say y'all prayers and affirmations. You know what I'm saying? And I'll holler at y'all tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Sending y'all positive love. 12:22. 12:22 on the clock, y'all. 12:22 on the clock. Yeah, I just seen it too. 12:22, y'all. Alright. Hey, I love y'all the most. Alright. Y'all have a great night. And I'm gonna get up with y'all tomorrow. Alright. We're gonna start the day out. Love y'all most, fam. Y'all have a good night, alright? Appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are amazing. Legit. Hey, for sure, gang. I'm out of here, gang. Good night, y'all. Let's go.